Hello, everyone. I hope you all are doing well today. Welcome back to our campaign. I know we're not going to do music today. We're going to see if... Hang on. Sorry, 1 second, everyone. Having a bit of an echo problem.
Echo.
There we
go.
Echo.
There we go. Better. Sorry about that, everyone. We had a little technical difficulty. I had an echo going. All right, so we're gonna skip music today just to see if that helps make things run a little bit smoother, because we were having a lot of issues with Discord last week or the week before last, and I want to see if tinkering with stuff works. We'll see if this doesn't strain Discord's capabilities too much.
Doubt it.
Doubt it too, but it's worth a shot. So, as we last left off, they had a lot of fun because they got to meet a fan favorite character of theirs, the ever illustrious Sabine Lasserre, which caused massive existential crises for all of them.
Yes, sir.
And then, as it was revealed to no one but Cinder at the moment of Cinder's true name and history, that she indeed knew Sabine Lasserre. And
I'm still surprised Lexi hasn't showed up on my doorstep with a knife.
Also true.
She's got it.
Hello, Dan. Thank you for
I
joining
think
us.
the airfare is just a little too expensive right now.
We have hi to all our lurkers, and hi Den, and of course our dear Shannon as our best mod and role player.
The best role player, but I
know.
Okay, now we fight. Battle Royale. Okay, who's the best role player here?
Look, I'm not here to take all the titles, but apparently I'm here to take all the titles.
I think I'm embracing Belle a little bit stronger than anyone else as their characters today. So,
Well, that's because you're actually hungover, so
He's sleep deprived.
close enough.
Because he's a lizard now.
Depression.
Don't call sober for this.
Crippling depression.
Chocolate Kit Kats.
Ew.
Oh, yummy!
Well, it's actually
Anyway.
good. Dark chocolate is good for you. So,
Dark chocolate's amazing.
Yuck.
somewhat.
It's
Dark
better for you
chocolate's
than stuff that's just
amazing.
filled with sugar. Good is a very strong word.
Oh, yeah, these
What
things
is
come
it?
with dark chocolate.
So, sorry.
It actually releases
Cocoa
more
is
dopamine
dark
into
is
your
my
system.
future.
It does.
So, and as they started to investigate, or started to attempt to investigate some of the things Sabine had set for them, our dear Enoch was put through the emotional ringer, let's put it that way, as she comes face to face with someone very
Bunch of
dangerous.
bullshit.
A bunch of bullshit.
A bunch of
A
bullshit.
very dangerous individual. And as she has had enough, she dragged everyone back to the tavern and sat them in the room and told everyone, okay, time to fucking spill your secrets. All of us. And you did. Everyone but Terrace.
Everyone
Yep.
but Terrace.
Everybody but Terrace.
And so as...
Everyone but Terrace.
It's time to jump them.
We would say that it's because, time ran out, but we all know that, what's going to happen next.
Yeah.
And it was also because I was fading.
It's fine.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
Time ran out, but we also know what's going to happen. We're not going to hear anything.
Exactly. We're still gonna try.
And so I think the last person that we did was Cinders. She was...
Oh! Before we start, remember what we said. In honor of Pride Month, we were going to do little short blurbs about our sexual and gender identities.
That's true.
Yes.
Go.
Let's go.
I guess I'll start off.
Go right ahead.
All right.
Let's go take a quick
Name is Lee. I identify as a trans, non-binary person. My pronouns are they, them. I also use he, him pronouns as well. And I am bisexual. Could also categorize pansexual, but I'm just really fucking sick of the jokes. It's me.
I felt that in my soul.
I'm glad you leave clarified about the jokes because I was about to run upstairs and get some cooking appliances and make it.
Yeah.
Awful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vinny.
Vinny. Vinny.
I can
He's
go
gonna
next.
come back from break with a pan.
Oh,
Probably.
probably.
Like I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go get a
Bye.
My
smoke.
stream gets blurred.
Hi, my name's Lexi. I am bisexual or pansexual, depending on how you go. Doesn't really matter. Love is love for me. My pronouns are she, her, and yeah, it's fun being a part of the LGBTQIA community. I know they added those recently, and it makes me so happy. But yeah, that's me. What's to go next?
I am a cisgendered woman who is bisexual, a late discovery bisexual. So, based on my history, I didn't really explore that until later in life. So, I feel that's really important to say just because a lot of people do and they feel bad about it. It's not a bad thing. My pronouns are she and her, and I am married to a gender queer person.
I forgot to say I'm cisgender too. My bad.
I guess I'll go.
It's me now.
Or you can go, Vinny. Go right ahead. You go. Go right ahead. Mister, I'm gonna
Alright.
go get pans.
Stop it.
I am Vinny. Pleasure to meet everybody. Pronouns would be he, him. Everything else, generally up in the air. So who knows? Kind of a bit of a Captain Jack Harkness. Depends. I don't know either. I guess I'd be coffee sexual at that point because that's currently the greatest love of my life, and I'm doing my best to not stick my dick in this cup of coffee on this stream.
We all appreciate
Please don't
that.
do it on stream.
We
Please don't do
appreciate
it.
that.
Don't do it on
You're
stream.
not doing it on stream.
And I think the hospital appreciates that too.
Yes.
Keeping everything as much of a mystery as Terrace's past. Because it's fun enough. For me, those things don't matter so much. People are people. They've always been people. I've been raised around everybody of all kinds, and you know, I just love human beings. And I'm glad to be surrounded by such an amazing and diverse and loving group of friends as I have here to play games with. So,
Yeah.
All
don't
right.
do drugs.
Don't do drugs.
Except for Vinny, who
Do
got drugs.
Except for Vinny who
I'm
encourages
gonna fucking
it.
snort a line of coffee grounds. Just
Oh, jeez,
shots
that
of
would
hot
hurt
water.
so bad. Don't do that.
God.
Do not do that.
I think we need an intervention for Vinny over there.
A little bit.
Please, no.
Well, I guess I'll go with next. I'm Alex. My pronouns are he and him. I'm just your basic, normal, straight guy. But I love everybody. That's the thing. I'm a very loving person. I love my friends. Love my family. Just try to be nice to every single person I meet. Except Vinny. But
Yeah,
he knows
fair.
I
Valid.
do it out of love.
We love the allies in this household. Dylan's a robot, so
Yeah.
Glenn, yeah.
Dylan's
I know
offended.
almost nothing about all this stuff because it has literally no bearing on anything I do. People can do whatever they want and I don't really care.
That's fair.
So, call me whatever you want. People usually say he, him, just because, you know, outwardly I look like a dude. I'm probably a dude. That seems pretty on point for me. But yeah, no, just do whatever you want. Go off as long as you aren't, you know, like, hurting anyone.
Exactly.
Consent, please.
Go for it. I don't care.
Consent is sexy. We like consent in this household.
Some coffee consent.
Oh my god.
We're
No.
not having We're not having this discussion. We're not doing it. We're not
No,
going. We're
no.
not going down this rabbit hole. No.
We are not.
Vinny.
No.
We are not going down this rabbit hole.
No.
Vinny, stop it. Stop it right now. We both know you're not awake enough for that. For an existential crisis moment.
Existential crisis.
You mean
Don't worry, he'll be
from
fine.
the
when he
moment I
starts
become
playing Ark
conscious
again.
to the moment I pass out? It's a whole one existential crisis moment. Come on now. Get on my level.
Okay.
Anyways,
So,
Hey,
happy
look,
Pride Month,
happy
everybody.
Pride Month, everyone.
Pride.
All right. So, I think where we last left off was Cinder had just finished telling her story. So you were
It
always
is now
saying you were
Terrace's
Gotta
turn.
start
And
grinding.
all eyes turn to
Oh,
Terrace.
eyes on Terrace.
Terrace is gone.
I just picture us all like,
I know, pretty much
Puff of
everybody's
smoke and
like,
he's gone.
so,
I mean, like I said, I've been sitting in a meditative pose the entire time.
he's
somebody
getting
wake his
his
ass
rest
up.
in.
He's
Sleeping.
sleeping. So, Terrace,
Hmm?
any secrets you'd like to share that may or may not end us getting us killed?
You want it the easy way or the hard way?
Whichever works.
I mean, that's
I'm worried
kind of why
about
I'm
those
asking the question.
implications.
What does that mean?
Why don't we go on expert mode then?
Alright. Well, I was born in the Feywild. I got a dad. I got a mom. I got a new dad and a new mom. Because the originals went somewhere, I don't know. I got a sister. I got 3 brothers. We just lived in a city in the Feywild. I had gifts as a entertainer, a storyteller from when I was young, so I was enrolled in a bard's college. From there, I graduated, started wandering the Feywild, gathering stories. Eventually, I met my patron, the lady. She took me in and assigned me to gather stories for her, among other things. Probably about 100 years ago, my father and my sister unfortunately passed. There was no real mystery about it, just natural causes. And from there, I've just been sent to the material plane by my patron in order to gather more stories and spread her name among those who are interested. There shouldn't be anything hunting me to my knowledge. I don't think I've done anything to warrant that. But, you know, there's always stuff that can happen.
I want to inside check him so bad.
No,
Feel
right?
free.
Tell me you sleight of hand casted Zone of Truth.
I wish I had it today.
This
I
is where
wasn't
put my
prepared
Zone
for
of
this.
Truth.
Which means
If I add
Terrace
one.
gets to level up.
Oh, he does. You get to level up now. Congrats, you're level
You're level 5 now.
You're level 5.
I'm
Wait, we're supposed to be level 5?
insight checking
Yep,
him.
you're all
yes.
level 5 now.
I'm insight checking this.
Oh,
bitch.
that's right. You
Yeah.
you left before.
You left. Yeah.
That's unfortunate for you, isn't it?
I'm inside.
I got
I
a
got-
dirty 20.
I got a 24, so
I got a dirty 20.
Bell's
So.
not even bothering insight checking. He's just
I'm insight
he's
checking
still
him.
traumatized.
I'm not sure I can alter that right now, Shannon.
Vietnam flashbacks.
Do it separately, just so that we knew at least for the future
We will.
that we can technically do that. When I was watching the stream, I noticed that. So
Okay.
I got you, Vinny.
What boy?
I got you.
But yes, you.
Yeah, 26. You have no idea what's going on.
26. Shit.
I have always flashed to Percy say, "Can someone please tell me what happened that cannot successfully lie to me?" Whenever I hear that, it's like, oh, like Sam going, "Oh no, it's like, no, it's like 30." And everyone's going,
Jeez, okay. What? So we believe him 110%.
Ridiculous.
"Oh, absolutely."
No, I only.
The beauty.
I too.
Oh, hello, new person. Taoist dragon.
Anyway.
I like how your backstory is you got a new set of parents because you lost your first ones.
Nice.
trade the old for the new.
Yes, that's how this works.
But yeah, I've been traveling for a very, very, very long time. Probably somewhere in the range of 200 to 250 years old. Uh, Stop keeping track at some point because it doesn't really matter. You guys are not the
Nod's
first
like,
group
yeah,
I've gathered
I
with.
get that.
You're probably not the last group I'll travel with.
Why are you traveling with us?
Exactly. What?
Stories.
I feel like we just kind
There's
of
got to be
dragged them
more
along.
than that. I'm sorry, but like,
You guys
there's
were the
got to
most
be.
interesting people in that town, so I chose to go with you.
Why were you in that town?
Dangerous.
I don't know. I just hopped on a wagon, and then I was there.
And then you got arrested.
And then you got arrested. Yeah.
Yeah, that was unfortunate, but you know, it worked out.
Did you wake up like on the wagon? Do you know how you got there? Were there, like,
I mean, I
boards?
don't sleep, so I can't really wake up.
Boy.
There is a moment. There is a set hour of sort of unconsciousness for you, correct?
Oh,
No.
elves don't sleep.
It's
We don't sleep.
It's kind of a little bit like
Yeah.
sleep because you guys
Wait,
do dream.
Well, sort of.
It is somewhat.
It's like meditation. So we
Yeah.
get like visionary things that we might associate as dreaming, but it's not actually classified as dreaming.
A heavy drug trip.
It's an acid trip.
But I suppose the last thing about it would be you with your witching eyes and the shiny fur. You can try to look at me and see if you can see my patron's mark.
I will do that then.
Mm.
Eldritch sight.
Gaze upon me with your shiny
Yeah.
I do that thing where like a
Swear
cat
to
gets
Alvin, I see.
real close to you. Just big eyes.
Say, as you take a look at Terrace, you kind of look into his eyes, and for a brief moment, you feel like you're looking into a mirror. It gives you this weird feel to it. I mean, it's not like you see yourself. You feel like you see something that you could be. And just like that, it's gone. The feeling's gone. No magic, just that feeling.
Well, if you don't mind the possibility of dying, you can stick around, I guess.
That's always been on the table.
You're not wrong.
But say, did you see her name then?
I saw something. I'm not sure what I think of it just yet.
Well, then, I guess I guess you are not strong enough yet for you to see her name. Effectively, she has sent me out to spread her name through performance and song to draw the eyes of those who might be powerful enough to help her or trade with her. So if they can see her name, they are allowed to know it, and then they can get into contact with her in order to request things of her and to have things requested of them. That is my purpose in this plane, and I will continue to do so until she tells me otherwise.
That sounds
Just
shady.
so you are aware, my eyes are hers as well as most of the things I have. So whenever she wishes, she can see through my eyes, and whenever she wishes, she can take or give anything that she desires for me. Mostly it involves just taking down any written word that I've written in order to have a new story for her to go through.
Are you sure you're...
I have no idea what you just said.
You cut out, Shannon.
You cut out,
Repeat
Shannon.
what
I
you
cut
said.
Damn it, my internet's been acting up a little bit. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. I said, are you sure you're a bard?
I look down, I look back up, I'm pretty sure.
Holds up the
Literally,
instrument.
none of us play our classes like a traditional way.
I love all you guys. This sounds like a pyramid scheme. Wow.
I can assure you that I'm a bard, but I do not perform in the normal manner. There's a reason why you haven't heard me play yet. There's preparation that has to go into a performance.
Do people survive your performances?
People
Yes,
survive
exactly.
their performances, and it is an unforgettable experience.
They indoctrinated during performances.
Is this some kind of weird ass cult? Is that what you're trying to say?
One of our commenters
Yeah,
calls this a
that's-
pyramid
Trying to
scheme.
get us to join a cult.
It is a pyramid scheme.
That somewhat depends. DM is my idea approved
Oh, I
for
love my
it.
performances? Oh, no, I love it.
Yes. So
Oh, yeah.
that is closer to the truth than you may think.
But does he give us all like mimosas and like?
We just don't drink anything he gives us. Just don't drink the Kool-Aid, y'all. That's all I can say. is you
Don't
gotta
drink
be
anything he
careful.
gives you.
Don't
No.
drink anything. Don't agree to anything.
No, say, I think you'll like this. The best line is said, you know, that's quite the pickup line. Hey, you with the witching eyes, you want to see my patron mark?
We're all dating Satan.
I'm loving it! Now is Dragon. That is a great line. We love it.
We love it.
Does not
Yeah,
understand.
in the bio.
Yes, new Tinder bio.
You'll understand eventually. It just depends on when you're capable of perceiving it.
This is this bunch of bullshit. Okay. I vote.
And
Listen, the short version is anyone who is powerful enough to, for whatever reason, desire me or want to kill me, will see my patron's mark and decide, yeah, she's not worth pissing off.
Right. Duly noted.
So as long as we don't have issues with you, she doesn't have issues with us.
Correct. As long as I'm able to do as I need to do, she's cool. Well, that's yeah, she won't bother anyone. Well, she won't kill anyone. Well, she doesn't kill anyone in general for the most part. Don't. Yeah.
Right.
Like you're trailing off with that.
Well,
Listen,
alright.
she's a collector of beauty. I don't necessarily agree with her definition of beauty, but it grows on you, whether you want it to or not. You might learn
you're-
one day. Hopefully not firsthand.
Sus.
Kind of got some weird sugar mama going on, but it's fine. So
You
I've
keep
had a
saying that, and I
super
don't
shitty.
understand.
Don't worry about it, Terrace. You'll understand someday. So we've had a pretty shitty day. So I vote that we get ourselves a little bit of a pampering. What do y'all say? Because I am about to fucking just go murder somebody. But I may or may not have found the spa, and I vote that we should just go there and relax for a minute because we need it.
Needs it.
we
German stuff?
need it.
Now, is that in character? Or?
In character.
And in character, I just asked her if that's what she was doing while I was getting my measurements done earlier.
We going on vacation?
Yes,
Oh shit!
Yeah, they didn't understand what I was trying to say, and they kept making me go to a brothel, but I said bathhouse and brothels are apparently the same thing here, but it's fine. I figured out that there's at least a couple of them. Belle came with me.
So
Bell
real
knows.
quick, a bit of a sidetrack. Good news. I can lie to you guys even better now.
Oh no!
Because you leveled up to level 5. He can let fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My persuasion and deception are now +10.
Oh, Lord.
I don't think I have anything
right.
plus 10.
Sounds
Like,
about right.
even the inside check, I only have a +7, so we're in trouble.
Oh dear.
Yeah, my highest modifiers are +5s. This sucks.
Always assume, we're just always going to assume he's lying to us, no matter if he's even telling the truth.
Exactly. We're just accepting the fact that he's just forever lying to us, and we're just like, all right.
Dylan's gotten what he wanted.
Yep.
No,
So-
I could successfully
Hey,
lie
listen, my
to all-
charisma isn't level 20 yet. I got 1 point left to go.
Oh no.
God help us all.
Look, I know. Help. We're gonna need all the help we can get.
Because he could easily tell you, it's like, you know, this is what it's like, and you're gonna believe him.
Yeah. Yeah. We're in trouble.
The
I mean,
sky
I
is
did.
green.
Anyway, so what do y'all think about
I
that?
believe
If
he
not,
believes
I'm-
that.
Yes, we believe it, 100%.
I mean,
If
I'll go and sit there.
Of course, you're invited, Terrace. You don't have to fucking. You can stay in your nice little outfit. I'll try not to splash you. It will be a very hot. It's gonna be very tempting to, but I promise I won't.
I mean,
the
it'll
cucumbers on
dry.
Maybe.
It's fine.
But if not, I'm gonna probably go by myself. So.
I think
I'll go
it
with you,
sounds
don't
like
worry.
a good idea. I think it sounds like a
Fine.
good idea.
Perfect. It's either in District 5 or 1. I am not very good at talking to people, and Belle just kind of was following me around and
I believe
eventually
it
had
was
to translate.
55.
Well, remember, District
District
5 is the
1 is
higher end one, so it'll be better facilities.
It would be very
And-
nice.
Less venereal diseases.
That's half the fun.
Not the venereal diseases. I do have lesser restoration, so we should be fine.
Should be.
Should
All the
be.
fun, none of the risk.
Oh my god.
So
Now
we're
it makes
li-
more sense.
If we're willing to spend the money, we could go to the bougie end. If we don't want to spend any money, we go to the very questionable one.
You have money.
But yeah.
That's the thing.
You have?
I
Yeah.
know we
Enough
do, but
money.
I'm just asking.
And remember, you
Bells.
have even more money once you actually sell, like, the gems.
all of the shit that we have in the bag. I've got like 50,000 guns and stuff we don't need. I just have all this stuff.
Bunch of pack rats.
I'll tell you what we have. We have 3 flintlocks. We have a saber. We got another flint rock. I've got a shiny rock.
Flint rock.
I've got a bunch of shit.
Shiny rock.
Shiny rocks, a bunch of gems, a golden locket. We got lots of things that are just
Oh.
kind of.
Did we lose our troll egg? Did someone take our troll egg?
No!
troll egg.
I got my troll egg back. My brother was nice.
We have a troll egg.
It's my troll egg, my little
We-
one.
Some money. We could use a nice, relaxing night. Let's go spend a little extra at the bathhouse that is in District 5.
Let's go! Let's
Real
go!
quick, does anyone already have Dispel Magic?
I sure do.
I
I-
do
wait, hold on.
not.
I don't think so.
Do I
I-
get that? I don't
yeah,
think I
double check.
I don't
double
think I
check.
even get that
Lying.
as a spell.
No, I don't.
I don't
I
think
didn't
I
get it.
even get that as a spell.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
think
don't
you
have
do.
it.
I think you get counterspell.
I have dispel magic that I can prepare.
Okay, that's at least good.
Gotcha.
And I also have like mass healing word and a bunch of other
No.
I'd
I
like to know
I
when
actually
that-
took a offensive spell for
Because
once.
I need to get a new spell?
Oh,
He doesn't get to choose.
I was just
what
waiting
we
for you
do.
to say, "Oh, thank God, none of you have dispel magic," and just fucking wipe it.
Just leave it at that.
Yo, bet.
Hey, you bet. I do think at some point somebody needs to get counter spell because what a clutch spell. Anyway, that's totally.
well,
out
I
of
know
character.
Lee can learn it, I think.
Lee.
I learned it
and
at this level.
Terrace.
I don't know if at
No,
this
counter
level.
spell is way later on, but
Yeah, because warlock spells are tricky.
I just remember
So
Travis having counterspell. At least once.
Mhm.
So, I think warlocks do get that, thank God.
I think
So-
so, yeah, but I don't think I can learn it yet because I only get to like level 3.
Thought it was level 3.
I think it's been.
I think counterspell is level 3.
Is
Is
it?
it?
Yeah,
Fuck. I might get rid of Blade Ward then.
do that. Yeah, do that. I'll let you do that.
Like
So-
you used it before, right?
Let us go to the
Yeah.
bathhouse.
Technically, warlocks relearn their spells through their patron, anyways.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah,
But I'll let Lee.
I know-
regardless, I would let
and I
Lee.
know.
It's like,
And
since
the
we're just-
DMs I worked with, even if you weren't weren't a warlock, if you just spent the time to relearn something, you could do it.
Oh, they're saying that counter spell is a 4th level spell.
Really? I thought it was
So-
3.
Well, then
Yeah.
I can't learn it.
Damn.
I can't learn it yet.
Soon.
Think-
Soon.
I think in like level, I think the next level up, I think I get 4th level spells.
And we also get a bunch of other things too. Let's go.
Alrighty.
I don't know.
So-
Warlocks
go.
are weird. Warlock
Alright.
spells are weird.
That is
I've
also
got
true.
like no slots.
No slots, short.
But
rest,
you get them
and-
back like that.
I get them back. Yeah, I get them back really fast.
Take 10 minutes and be like, okay, go again.
Take a nap. I got all my spells back. Whew.
For 4 hours. Oh, that's Cinder and Terrace's long rest.
So not fair.
Well,
Perfectly
to be fair, Lex, you have your own. What we came
I
up
can turn
with.
invisible for 5
no,
seconds.
no, to get your spells back. It just requires.
Yeah, that one.
Not that.
Yes,
Yes,
that.
that. Yes.
That's not canon.
It
It's
is.
canon.
It absolutely is.
Not that. Oh no.
So, as you all make your way out of the Silverlark Inn and start making your way through the surprisingly bustling nightlife of Verona.
Oh, by the way, any of the bottles of wine and whatever we've bought for their little discussion, Cinder's gonna collect up if we haven't used it and put it in her bag. She's gonna bring them with us.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
As you all make your way
Cycling.
through the different districts, as you make your way back to District 5, the Nobles District, as you come across a very quaint building. It is about 2 to 3 stories. It's not a particularly large building, but it says, as you see on the sign, it says the Jasmine Dragon. I love everybody suddenly giving me that look.
Apparently, y'all know that.
It's a good name. It's both dramatic and poetic.
That was Shannon's response to this when I told her last week.
We worked on this together,
And she says, yes, do it. It's like, oh, okay.
and then I gave him some more ideas. You guys are gonna love it.
Oh, good. I'm
no.
nervous. Okay. It is a brothel. I hope so. Enoch probably could go for that too.
As you come inside, you smell a lot of very nice floral scents to it. Bits of steam. You can see it's not so much as a bathhouse per se, as more of a spa-like thing. So you see a very nice elven woman standing at the front desk, long blonde hair pulled back in a braid. Hello and welcome to the Jasmine Dragon. How can we help you tonight?
We need a mixed bath, please, if you have one.
Well, our baths are fairly full at the moment, but we can offer you a few other accoutrements if you prefer.
I want to take. How long
What other amenities do you offer?
free?
Well, we can do a hot rock massage, as well as a few of the steam rooms are available.
Let's just do all of it. Fuck it. We'll do
works.
we'll do like a fun package. Yes,
works.
please, and thank
Okay.
you. Sure.
For how many?
All of us.
6. She looks at Terrace. Are you
Except for him.
are you just following us around, or are you going to join in?
I'll just follow you around.
All right,
Except
then
him.
4.
5. 4. Why am I? Oh, because I'm counting out.
You're counting me out. It's all right. I'm like 6. Thinking it's like
I know. I was like,
Sorry, my bad.
We're hallucinating the dreams back. He's
It's a bean
back.
for that. Okay, fine. It's whatever.
5. You got.
So you're telling me I need to have the cloak on so that way you all just view me as the DM and just that force in the background. Gotcha.
Now, 5 works again. Enoch, Belle, Cinder, Say, and all of her personal demons.
yeah.
That is fair. That is fair. That is fair.
It's not wrong.
No, he's not wrong.
I
You
think
are
they're all
not
currently
wrong.
like haunting Enoch right now.
So she
Everybody,
does the
yes.
calculations. She goes, let's see, that comes to
$1 billion. Let's go.
40 gold.
Perfect. You want to do half and half, say?
Sure.
Okay, I'll give 20 gold then.
The proprietor will be bringing out some tea if you all are interested.
Do you have any
Be
alcohol?
nice.
We don't do as much alcohol here.
Fine.
Cinder brought alcohol.
I know she did, but we want more.
Like
we need
sneaking
all
in
of them.
snacks to the movie theater.
Movie theater.
Exactly. That works. Thank you very much.
You see an older gentleman, hair pulled back a bit of a bun, as he brings out a large tea set for all of you. Says, new customers. It's always good to see you. Hello,
Thank you.
and welcome to my humble establishment. I'm Mr. Tobias. Welcome to the Jasmine Dragon. May I interest you
kindly.
in some of our homebrewed tea?
Sure. That would
He
be
gladly
lovely.
accepts.
Vinny, I think, just finally figured it out.
I'm not quite sure because I'm running on 3 brain cells bouncing around my skull like a game of Pong. But
How is it different than any other day?
Let's put it this way, Vinny.
bitch.
Does the name Uncle Iroh ring any bells?
Oh my hell.
Yes,
Vinny,
yes it
who's
does.
winning the
Welcome.
match?
There we go.
Until soldier boy.
Left pedal, right pedal women.
Oh, that of a heartbreak.
Don't you start singing that, Vinny. I will hurt you. I will hurt your feelings.
Do 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 do.
Bad, Lexi. Bad. No.
DMCA.
Exactly 5 seconds. It's fine. We're Gucci. Anyway.
Stop it, all of you. 3 whole brain cells. That's 6 more than you need, apparently.
Yes.
The comment.
you are
People
correct.
are commenting.
That's a comment. The
Tell them to
stream.
watch
I
the
love
fuck
it.
out. I'll kiss them dead on the mouth. I'll fucking do it.
Kiss him on the mouth. Don't tempt me.
Goodness gracious.
Don't know who you are or where you came from. And I will make out with you to the fucking point.
All right.
Anyway.
Oh, sorry. All right. So, as you all come into, they bring you back to a kind of a small changing area. They give you kind of like tunics for that stuff. They have trouble finding one to fit Enoch.
Exactly. I'm like, it's probably like super short. She's just like, all right, this is fine.
What some of the it's a couple of human ladies, and they're going, just give us a moment, and they go in the back,
It's-
and they come back
They
with a
quickly
sheet.
like so. I was
They
about
come
to
back
say
with
they
a
quickly,
sheet.
like,
The
sew
sheet,
rope
yeah.
together.
They give you a sheet.
Oh, we're on full Ariel when she gets her first legs moment.
I do have. I could disguise myself.
Won't help.
Doesn't change your mass. It doesn't
Yeah,
change your mass.
it's just an illusion.
Yeah.
So if they try to put it on a
True.
smaller frame, it's still gonna be a huge
can't-
frame.
I think no. Yep, it's just a. Yep,
It's just
you know, it's
illusion.
like, I'm sorry.
No, it's perfectly fine. We have been trying to get tunics for our larger clientele.
Enoch,
You're not the
never
first- you're not the
apologize
first
for
here.
being yourself.
You're not the first here. We just we apologize that we have to use a sheet.
It's fine.
What is a sheet?
What is a sheet? Never heard of it.
All right. So, who would like to go first?
Ooh, who wants to go first?
I'll
I-
go.
Okay.
Yes,
I was
yes,
waiting to
yes,
see who was gonna say yes.
It was gonna be like a group exercise thing, but if we're
Yeah, I
gonna
thought
do
it-
it one
yeah.
at a
Well,
time,
they
right?
lead you over to a small table and ask you to lay down flat, and they gently open the back of the tunic a little bit, and they start placing these hot stones
rocks.
on your back. It stings at first, but then it starts to feel very soothing as you feel the aches from the last few days and the tension start to kind of drain out of you.
It gives a very small purr sound.
Oh, his thing's burning!
Also, by the way, Sal Dragon just said, "Turn the sheet into a toga." Bam! Instant frat party.
I'm on there too. Yep, I see that. Exactly. You know, it's like, all we need is like a beer hat. She's like, "Woo, let's go. Alpha Mega Kai, let's go.
So she's
Was
a
it
she's a walking pharmacy frat party.
Jesus
Yep.
fucking Christ.
You know that's the name of frat house too, Alpha Omega Chi. You know for a damn fact that that's gotta be a frat house.
Enoch, you say
Anyways.
they are wheeling in a larger table
Oh,
for you.
like I could just lay on the ground. It's okay.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. We just wanted to make sure we had a place for you. Yeah, if you'd like to come lay down, we shall begin.
You know, as like she tries as hard as she can. She's like, so she doesn't want to break it because she's a little nervous. She's like, shit, this is why I only wanted to do the water part of this, but okay.
Cinder and Belle, you both see a large, burly half-orc man walk in and crack his knuckles and
Oh no.
Start
Enoch's
to,
has now increased 100-fold.
Enoch, this is not a brothel!
Sure about that.
and he starts giving you actually a good massage.
I mean,
Our cleric,
Enoch
ladies and
behaves.
gentlemen. Our cleric.
Enoch behaves. She's just fine.
You knew this would happen.
Exactly. Are you surprised? Are you not entertained?
Oh, I am quite entertained.
Cinder and Belle, the tea tastes good. It calms your nerves, definitely. All the shit that you guys have just spilled out in the open doesn't seem to weigh down as much.
Really needed this. She had a confession twice today.
Yep.
Yes, you did.
They're trying to be very gentle with you, so as to not mess up your fur.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's why they're doing the hot rocks for you.
Oh no. Does that mean Say's gonna get brushies?
Are you gonna get brushes? Yes. Scooches.
Starts with
Enoch,
biscuits.
you see him
Biscuit.
stop at a few knots on your shoulder. He says, Miss, your arm appears to be slightly out of its socket. Not right. He says, take a deep breath. And he writes the bone.
She just was like,
And any more discomfort is gone.
I didn't realize that I had popped my shoulder out of place. Much appreciated.
Enoch, it was probably when you busted down that wall.
Probably.
Or during the arena fight.
Probably.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. That.
Oh, you were in the arena.
Yes.
I know you. You fought the Mawbreaker. I heard about that.
I sure did. Yes.
And he didn't even break her maw.
He got really close.
Dislocated her shoulder, apparently.
He apparently dis-
I'm surprised that's all he did.
I
He's a
mean-
beast.
We do have a few bruised ribs, but you know,
I
we
can
kicked
see
his
that.
ass, so
I mean, all of them.
Jessa, go get me some of those hot rocks. Let's see if we can help with that. He sees that you have bruises, literally,
I just
down the side, entire down your right side
What?
here. And it's,
Her body's just. You went from an albino to black and blue.
yeah.
blue 100%.
So, as the elven woman comes back with another tray of hot rocks, he starts placing them on the bruises.
That would hurt so bad.
They
But at the
hurt-
same
they
time,
hurt,
feels
they
super
hurt
good
for a
too.
moment,
It hurts.
but then
It
you
hurts
start to
so
feel
good.
the discomfort start to drain away, as if the rocks are enchanted in some way. So,
Magic.
it seems to be helping reduce the swelling a little bit. So,
Oh, we need
Belle,
this so bad.
they lead you and Cinder to a different room as
Ow,
they
you
are
guys
doing
are leaving.
Don't split the party.
literally
late.
next door.
Too
As
far.
they are, they kind of have you sit in these nice chairs, and they look at you, Belle, as they go, "We've been trying to figure out what to do with you. We don't have many Dragon Ball clientele.
Popping like a pop socket.
Not many Dragonborn go for this sort of thing.
It's a group activity today.
Fair enough. So we're going to do something, try to help cleanse your spirit in a way. And so they start putting some sort of cream on your face. Smells kind of like a little bit of jasmine and lavender. As you breathe in, your mind gets a little bit of clarity. You also feel the massive bruises that you have that you've been hiding. For the first time in about a day and a half, they don't hurt.
We need to buy this magic lotion.
You see kind of like,
I would not. Don't ingest that, please.
Don't eat the face mask, sir.
It's like a 2-year-old with a face mask. Don't touch it.
Yummy face mask.
I'm loving this Taoist dragon. Oh god, great running commentary.
Yep.
It's great. It is super great. All the comments in the
We're
chat.
happy. We're glad everyone's having such a good time. This is great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to pull up that chat later just to see what shit they're talking.
What you can do is what I do, because I have to mod at the same time. On your web browser, pull up Twitch, but mute the tab, or you can if you're using Google Chrome. That way, you're not getting the audio feedback, and you can still.
You can just mute the video too.
You
Yeah,
can, but you can.
There's
do that too.
there's chat sounds that happen, right?
Say,
Right.
how do you still have more hit
Yeah,
points than
so
me?
that's why muting the whole tab makes it so you don't hear the any chat sounds or anything like that.
God, she sounds so petty about that. Why you still have more HP than me?
Say he has more hit points than me.
I think you can
only have,
also just set the I think you can also just set Twitch to chat only. Just see the chat and
Yeah.
not the video.
I think so too, yeah.
I've never seen that, but yeah.
But anyway, so for Cinder, they're doing something similar to Belle, except they are also kind of giving you a pedicure kind of thing.
Nice.
Yes.
And they are also doing the same for Belle. They are trying to work on the
File his nails.
calluses on those scales.
Yes. Ooh, you're getting a pole polish and buff. Oh man.
I'm gonna walk in the room.
And they're
like,
they're kind of ignoring Terrace because Terrace is just sitting here watching it all.
Yeah, Terrace is just having a good time sitting in the corner writing.
No, this is not the kind of writing I do.
No fanfic for you. Dang.
No. Well, I
A
have
fanfic.
plan.
Fanfic.
He doesn't do filler arcs, okay?
He doesn't do the beach or spa episodes, okay?
Let's see. We
All
go
I can
on
say is you'll
AO3.
see.
Who's this terrorist guy? What is he writing? Oh my god, that's a lot of slashes. Yeah.
Oh god. So, after
Other
about
things we should talk
an
about.
hour or so, maybe about 2 or 3. I mean, they keep doing different things for each of you. Yes, say they give you brushes. They help groom the
You're
fur.
so foofy.
They put some sort of ointment in your fur, and it definitely helps. Keeps the fur from getting too matted.
Yes.
So. But after
Oh my
that,
God.
the tea is finally done. And you all leave feeling fairly refreshed.
You don't get to get in the
Is
tub at all.
The tub is not open. It's a bunch of bullshit. All right, we're going to go to the other one.
Side
Really?
note, I just,
After that long? Seriously?
It was for a few
we were
hours.
there for a couple hours.
You're there for a couple hours, yeah. I mean, they
Yeah,
they
so
did
should-
different things, yeah.
Yeah. So shouldn't the space be open? Because
Yeah.
that was the plan.
Here.
You're getting
Alright.
the works. You should also
roll.
have
Fair enough.
the bath should also be part of the works.
Yeah,
Fair
that should
enough.
have been a
Fair
part of the
enough.
works.
Okay.
Like,
Sorry,
that's usually how
I
space
rolled
is
for it. I
rolled.
was rolling for the reasoning, and that's why it was interesting. Sure. as you all go into the small bath area, you see why.
Oh shit.
Tell me why.
Nope. DMCA.
I'm pretty sure Shannon knows where I'm going with this.
Is Sabine there? I hope so. Sabine there?
God, it's an orgy and Terror started it.
I did nothing.
That's a lie.
I'm literally sitting here.
Oh, hello, darlings.
Oh shit.
I didn't know you were all going to be here.
Well, neither did we. But you know, we kind of needed it right now.
I kind of needed it today, too. I had an interesting conversation with my estranged husband.
Ooh, shit, you got some tea to spill? Let's go. I get in.
Well, I did this for you all.
Mm-hmm.
He's willing to meet with you. He's not happy about it, but he's willing to meet with you.
Yeah,
I didn't give him much of a choice. Now, please, come, join me.
I am getting in. No towel, no nothing. I'm going fucking anime, fucking steam clouds. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, it's nothing we all haven't seen before.
Yeah,
That's fair enough. That's fair.
enough. You, other than poor, probably say. It's like,
Oh no, Stay just like eyeball in the water. Just...
No towel.
I mean,
No towel.
does he even want to get in the water? Does he
Say,
need to?
join me, come on.
He is debating
It's not
about it
banned.
because he's like, I just got this nice oil in my fur.
Yeah,
put
does
your feet in
that
the water.
Nobody
mean,
makes fun
like,
of me.
Do they
Say-
lick themselves clean? I don't know.
I think Say's issue is like they just pampered his fur, so he doesn't want to like ruin all the pampering of the
You can put
fur.
your feet in the water.
Yes.
I think
What's
Say
it?
will just do that.
Put your
Because-
toe beads in the water.
Cinder, what about you?
Oh, hold on.
Cinder's actually going in the water.
Yes.
Vinny, what are you doing? I see that diabolical grin. What are you doing?
I know. What are you doing?
He's gonna
Just saying.
cannonball.
He's gonna cannonball or some shit.
Fireball.
Oh, God.
Thankfully, he doesn't
Oh,
know how
no.
to do that.
It doesn't. Please, no. No.
Do remember your patron is kind of in the water there, too.
The one who's going to pay us and or help us get stuff. Oh.
Just reminding
Do it.
you.
Do it.
It was Enoch, sure. Go for it.
Do it. This is Lexi saying it. Do it.
I'm not doing. It's not a cannonball. That's not what I'm planning. It's just how angry do I want to make Say?
Very.
Because on the
Don't
one
you...
hand,
You're gonna
Push
splash
him in.
He's gonna shove me in the water. He's gonna shove me in the water.
No. If I get scratched by Say because Say does the whole cat thing and does like, oh my god, I'm gonna be so mad. Do it. This is Lexi saying it. Do it.
He's saying
Sin
do it.
is in the water. She also has a bottle of liquor with her.
Yeah.
Sabine is smiling.
Where'd you pull out that from?
Alcohol
water.
and hot water. Let's go.
good way to drown. For the record, Belle is kind of like almost kind of like has a crocodile look. Just
Oh,
like,
no.
deep in the water like this, kind of just looking. You can see his eyes, thinking like.
Belle, if you do anything, I will not share any of this with you.
Goes below the surface.
Might be worth it.
The bubbles.
You see little bubbles, a little bit of steam. And you see
Yeah, a
the-
little bit of
The
steam.
water gets a little hotter around him.
Oh, ew, no.
Not like that. Oh God.
God damn it, Lex. God damn it, Lexi.
I'm funny. Shut up.
So Belle kind of leans up and just looks and says, "Come on, Say, get in the water." And I want you to
Are
give
you
me a wisdom save.
You're doing command. Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh. Oh no.
He's gonna make Say.
I personally am proud of you. He's gonna be fucking mad when that wears off.
It's okay. We have prestidigitation, which will do nothing. It'll make
Is
you
that a
not wet
wisdom
later.
save?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay, that's not great.
Vinny with his. Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh no!
Did you roll a 1?
Did you get a 1?
natural one, everyone.
Ah!
And at the worst possible time.
Second, we've rolled natural ones against his command because I'm pretty sure Cinder
It
epically
is.
failed when he
Yep.
did command
You got a 4
last
originally.
time.
You tried to do Tides of Chaos to get advantage, and you rolled a 1.
Yeah,
Number one.
yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Come on in, say. The water's fine.
Oh
That's
my
very sexual.
God. That was very sexual.
You see Sabine go. Take a step back, slide back just a little bit. Like,
Worse than
oh
Say's
dear.
getting in the water.
Oh dear.
Oh God. You know,
How
it's
did
like,
what are you going to do, Say?
Yeah, are you just gonna hop
I
in?
have. I can't
Ha-
resist command.
No.
can I?
How are you going to get into the water?
Jump in. Swan
Why don't you
dive.
describe what happens when you hit the water? Because the moment you hit the water is when the command
It's
will wear
gonna be-
off.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So Say's eyes get a little bit glassy and wide, and he's like, maybe I will get it. So he like gently slides forward into the water, and as soon as it's up to his chest, you just see his like head bristle, and he's just like, ah! What?
You know, it's like,
Why?
what just happened? She looks over at Belle. I'm going to. No, she tries to drown him. She's gonna push him under the water. Belle, you
Say,
dick.
no, what? Say is just gonna like bristling and looking at Belle, who's just gonna try and grab him and like pull him under the water.
Me?
They might as
So
well
both
just put in
being
all
drowned.
of it.
Yes, to Enoch and Say are gonna tag team drowning this man.
Al's not even struggling. He's just laying under the like.
He's just laughing. He's like, this is
Right.
hilarious.
I realized what spell he just used because she's on the receiving end of all that, and she's just
yeah.
drinking her wine. Like,
Ah.
oh dear lord.
Enoch's like, we'll ask them for the oil and we'll do it again. Say, I promise. You dickhead.
And you see like he's really like normally really fluffy. He's got a lot of fur. He looks like that. He looks like that like angry cat meme that's
Direct
wet,
cat.
just like
Yes, the
like
angry white
most of his body mass is fur.
Oh,
And he's just like skinny and wet, and he looks like a wet, angry gremlin.
He's like a goblin, and you're just like, oh.
He's in it now, so he might as
Yep.
well just enjoy it.
I pull Belle up, and I kind of lean in and be like, that was pretty funny, but that was still kind of a dick move.
He just smiles and returns to looking like a crocodile in the water.
Crocodile.
Like me in an
You know-
actual hot tub. Hot water. I just.
Enoch's like,
We're not even sure if dragonborns are warm or cold-blooded, so this might be very energizing for him. We don't know.
yeah, exactly. He must be
I mean, we
loving
grow out
this.
of the ground, so.
Here we're going back to that
Bro.
again.
Look, she's drinking liquid elf, so.
It's not even that particular wine she's drinking.
Every time, no matter what you're drinking.
And then now it's gonna just always liquid elf now.
Stop
I
drinking
do
your own
turn to
people.
terrace. Yes, I do turn to terrace. You can't put your feetsies in. I promise we won't get you wet. Just you can stick your toes in. It's very nice.
I'm good.
I don't think he trusts you after what Belle just did.
Yeah.
Probably
You
not.
can't get it.
It's like, don't trust it.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
I
he
know.
would have to take off his
Safe where
poofy
you are.
boots too,
I
so
know
we'd
he
have to
has
see his
take off
feet.
huge shoes.
Belle
Are you-
floats over to Enoch.
You went in a completely different
Goes.
direction there. Enoch. It's not like you were going to somewhere completely
Yep.
different with that statement.
You could get terrace.
You know we could. Yeah, we could.
Do it.
You want to try?
You could certainly
He doesn't
try.
respond, but he slowly starts like stalking in the direction of the slide.
I'm going to follow
Just
his
eyes
lead.
and horns and stuff.
And can Say see all of this? Can Say see them conspiring?
We
Say
whispering.
Say kind of wants to help them somehow.
Yes, yes.
If he's gonna be wet, everyone is gonna be
Everybody's
wet.
gonna be wet.
Vengeance.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm going on the other side. We're flanking this bitch. We are going to get him in the water whether he likes it or not.
You're gonna dunk you, man.
He can only do so many spells.
Was Sabine here by herself,
Mhm.
by the way?
Yeah, it was-
Okay.
yeah.
So it's just... okay, I just wasn't sure if it was with company, so now everybody's watching. It's just her watching.
Uh-huh.
She gets to experience the pretty much children that she hired.
Well, she's watching it. She's saying, it's like, I don't know, you might want to take a step back. I don't think this is going to go well.
This is gonna go great.
She has
Sin
backed
is
up
just
more.
Sin is just hanging out at her her spot, watching and drinking.
As per usual for Cinder.
Yep.
Cinder, yep. Drinking
So,
and
what are you guys
watching.
going to do?
So what's our plan?
I think that we just attack at the same time and drag his ass into there.
I
We'll
can
have
cast.
to grapple.
Wait,
Can
Wait,
cast
say comes
grasping
out of the door.
vine.
Oh, Jesus! Christ! What?
Cinder
Everyone,
sneaks up.
if I must be wet, everyone will be wet.
Alright. What is your idea?
I can cast grasping vine. Pull him into the water that way.
Y'all are gonna get kicked out.
It's fine. Who cares? You're not
Worth
here.
it.
You're
Worth
too busy
it.
in the
You
corner.
know.
Actually, now imagining Terrace just walking up and sparring with us.
He just walks up next to it. This
I
one's
could
gonna
see that,
work.
like suddenly you thought you're looking at him, suddenly he's like right next to you. He's like, you guys are gonna get kicked out. Wait, what the? Whoa! How did you?
Grab him.
Enoch and Bell surge out of the water.
Alright, I cast grasping
Leaping
vine.
out, jaws outstretched.
Yep, we're pretty much okay. You ready? We are going to fucking try to grab him because if he can
Gonna
escape the
RKO
speed
this
line-
bitch.
Yep, we are going to fucking break out and grab his ass and get it.
I'm gonna
If the
bite his
grasping
leg
vine
and go
doesn't
into
work-
death roll.
Oh shit! He's converted into an alligator now.
He's gone full alligator.
Alligator. Oh no. Okay.
Dallas
I've cast
Dragon,
grasping.
say is a tabaxi.
Say is a tabaxi, yeah. So
Okay.
Enoch's gonna look at Belle. Okay, ready? On the count of 3.
Eris has to make a dex save of 14 after I cast this. And I'm gonna cast it as soon as they jump out of the water.
Okay.
Yeah. So Enoch does like a silent, like 3, 2, 1, and we both jump out of the water to grab her.
I cast grasping vine.
Okay. Terrace, give me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm
It
just
may be
watching this
14.
happen with disappointment.
What's gonna happen, bro? You should not be surprised.
I've been watching you guys the entire time.
Exactly. Well, we were whispering.
I'm doing nothing
They-
else.
We were whispering. We could have been talking about whatever. You don't know.
What else would you three group up and talk about?
But while he's talking down to us, Bell's like teeth are literally latched around his pant leg. Like actually, like
He's about
Enoch
to do a
just
death
grabbed
roll.
Yep. You're... Let's go.
This
about
is,
that-
this is what
about
I
that
deal
dex
with all
save?
the time.
What's your dex save, Terrace?
She is
I'm not
laughing.
making
She is
one. I'm just watching with disappointment.
all
You're not
right,
gonna
well,
take one, you're just gonna take
pull
it?
him,
Yes.
pull him.
Oh, he takes it!
I
You're just
pull
gonna
him.
take it! Yes! We just drag him in!
You just
What, oh shit, his hat! Not his cool hat! Oh well.
Oh, it'll be fine.
It's fine. I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
It'll be fine.
So, we pull him in the water then.
Yep, we pull him into the water.
Hey!
I got my arm, like, I've got like, I'm like holding on to
God,
him. You're
I'm
not
dying.
leaving.
Oh God, I'm dying. I like
You're
him to
stuck
say,
with us.
I'm just watching with disappointment.
This is bonding time, Dennis. You had to join at least.
I'm not
once.
angry. I'm just disappointed.
100%. 100%.
keep it 100. Gang, gang.
Gang, gang.
Sabine
Yeah, who
is
cares?
roaring with laughter. She's just She looks like she's crying from laughing, just watching this.
I'm picturing like all of Terrace's really fancy, like billowing clothes just filling with water.
Yes, exactly.
The hat doesn't
It's
come
even
off.
funnier than the wet cat.
Oh, good.
Even funnier than a wet cat.
Yep, but he's just fucking poofy. He's like,
Well.
his shoulders are up to here. He's just like, I hate
His
it.
Yeah,
clothes
Those
are
weird
acting like a
bubbling
puppet.
sounds as the air is escaping.
Oh, my players, ladies and gentlemen.
We are goblins. We're all secretly goblins.
Oh, I know.
My job here is done. Belle just goes back to floating like a log.
I will dismiss the line. Now that we got him in the
You
water.
even needed it.
I know.
It made Say feel better, okay?
Yes, it made safe feel
Look,
better.
I have a -1 to strength, so
That's fair. That's
Crashing
fair.
Bud's my best bet.
Quick bite.
Well, you know, it's like, oh, Terrace, so happy that you could join us.
I spit out a small patch of fabric.
Being hugged by a naked furball
Naked
Amazonian.
Completely naked for both.
I'm behind him, it's okay. She's like, oh, this is great. And then I let him go. You could go down now if you want to. That was fun.
I'm going to get out of the pool or whatever.
Oh. The
Just like
clothes are just
prestidigitation.
Yeah, Cinder, would you be a deer?
Almost does.
Sabine helps. She goes here. They both wave their hands, and you see the water just go. Well, she freshens up the clothes. Cinder freshens up the clothes. Sabine pulls the water
Ooh, she's so cool.
and puts it back into the pool. So
Ah,
he looks perfectly fine now.
dry. See, wasn't that so fun, Terrace? Don't you have the best of friends?
His feather hat is even more puffed up than before. It's very fabulous now.
entirely like different plumage.
Plumage, yeah.
Belle floats over to where
Oh god.
Cinder and Sabine are.
Oh God! Don't embarrass yourself in front of our
He just kind of
player.
flings his head out of the water and goes, "Nice
Stop,
then.
don't even go there.
We paid for the bath. Everyone's using the bath." And floats away.
He does make a point.
To be fair, we didn't actually pay for him.
They don't have to know shit. It's fine.
Oh shit, I didn't realize that.
He was just watching. They allowed him to chill out and just watch.
It's a weird.
I'll
we're a
cast
weird group.
sleep on the receptionist and we'll fucking go.
Too bad that she's an
Grab
elf. so it
everything.
won't work.
Everything
Oh,
that's
you
not nailed
can't.
down.
She's an elf, so
Yeah.
it won't work. But you know,
She's an elf.
I'll take a stick and I'll cast sleep on the receptionist and then we go.
we're gonna curb stop her ass, and then we'll just it'll be fine.
Oh, you guys have gone.
not gonna come out of
You
nowhere
guys have
and
gone from like goblins to full murder hobo right now.
You can't imagine it's not entertaining to imagine somebody like Belle just again crocodiling one of the other receptionists into the water and Enoch just elbow dropping someone else's.
Oh god
If,
damn it.
if,
Oh god
if
damn
Belle
it.
does come here, she's gonna just try to push his head down again, just to be funny. She's like,
Alex,
boing.
you brought us
Yeah.
together.
I did.
Brought
Belle
us
doesn't
together.
move when you do that. He just kind of tips
This
into the water. and
This is
bounces
what
back up.
happens when all the players need to release
Need-
stress.
Yes, that's been way too stressful in like 24 hours.
This is what happens when I run off of 3 hours of sleep, stone cold sober, and some coffee grounds, baby. Yeah.
And
So-
whose fault is that?
Yeah, that's
all-
That is
weird.
unfortunately, Dylan. You've got to experience my sanity slipping. That's unfortunately,
Benny, like I haven't.
okay, that's fair.
Soon I won't be able to escape.
Oh no, you're gonna be living here, Dylan.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Dylan's moving in.
So, Sabine, how did your visits go?
As I said, darling, he's not happy, but he will meet with you.
How exciting.
That's not the word I would use.
I'm being sarcastic, but you know.
It's hard to tell, darling.
You know what? You're not wrong.
He's really enjoying the water.
Yes, I don't know what his problem is. I just keep pushing his head down every time he comes by. Like a fucking piece of wood.
I just picture Belle just kind of like
It's like
drifting
a baby duck. They go underwater and go blink.
If you wanted to take a look, darling, you all you had to do was ask.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, shit.
He usually hit pop out of the water like, She called him out.
Yes, she did.
My dear lady, I am offended.
No, you're not.
I know that. Start sneaking up on Say.
Oh no! Oh no! Say.
I see him. Do I see him?
Make a perception check.
Oh,
He's not actually sneaking. He's just staying kind of motionless and drifting. Unblinking.
Oh
Say
boy.
you better run. Say you better run.
Leave it to
Leave
the
it
hot.
to the
Leave it to the hot
Yeah.
spring episode to unleash your inner murder hobo.
You are not wrong. Oh God, Vinny.
I got a 10. Nope, that's an 11. I got an 11. God, all those natural 20s I rolled the last time are
I think he's.
Alright,
I think you're still just kind of like.
just
so
Are you
wet.
by me? Are you over here? Are you by us because we're chatting with Sabine, or are you somewhere else?
I floated away.
I'm probably nearby.
Oh, okay.
Are
Well,
gonna
you know
try-
how Godzilla versus Kong?
Oh no.
The-
Are you gonna drag Say under again? Oh my God.
He's already soaked. He's already a wet, angry goblin cat. Why are you doing this to him? What did Say ever do to you?
Yo, Say's just
Because
insane.
A sucker
I'm just
for punishment,
I'm
okay?
just a
Yes,
sweet
he
little
is.
cat boy. I am just the sweetest little cat boy. How dare
Little
you?
cat boy, but you seem a little uptight. You know, the culture you came from, whatever. So you get you to loosen up.
Oh shit. God damn it. You know, it's just
You
like,
watch
oh my
Say
God.
disappear under the water,
You know, it's like, alright, I think we need to be
and
done.
then you see lots of angry bubbles.
You see Belle immediately like drifting, but much faster away from where she
I'm gonna try and grab his tail, and I'm gonna just claw him a little bit.
Does he have a tail? Does he have a tail? No, I don't
No,
think
he does not have a tail.
Oh, he doesn't.
But you can
Leg.
get his back
Okay.
leg. You can get his back leg though.
I'll grab his leg and just kind of claw him a little bit.
Oh, ow. Ow, that actually does damage.
It doesn't do a lot of damage.
No.
Maybe because Belle has like a natural armor because he's a dragon
He
creature.
is a
Yeah.
dragon
Yeah, so at that
creature.
point, he just thinks that's kinky, so he doesn't give a fuck.
Oh, God. You know, it's like, alright, before we embarrass ourselves anymore, why don't we go?
I mean, I
Wow,
probably
that
miss
is enough.
anyway. I probably miss anyway. 6 + 2, yeah.
Doesn't even do anything.
Well, no, you're holding on to me. I'm not trying to really avoid it. I was just trying to move faster before you got your bearings back.
Before you
grabbed
come out of the drowned state.
And Sabine has gotten out of the water.
Yep. I think we should
Completely
probably
naked.
go with...
She goes
like,
and she
See?
fetches her robe.
crank your jaws back off the floor. Come on, y'all.
Sure, mommy. Anyway.
Awooga.
She winks at you, Cinder.
Enoch, you're
You're drooling.
No, I'm not. I'm fine. Anyway, it was nice to see you again, Sabine.
She turns back to you as she closes the robe.
I mean, whew.
Power
Yeah,
play.
Like
we
that
go-
scene in,
Power
it's
play.
like that scene in the it's like that scene in Aladdin when Far sees Jasmine, like they do that window shade thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Genie's saying next to her. He goes.
Yep, exactly.
Yep.
Cinder does that to Enoch. Just goes.
Yep, bonk. Ooh, wait, it's kind of a little hot in here. Should we go, yo? It's getting a little late.
I'm comfortable.
I don't give a shit. We need to go.
Enoch
They
is
just
suddenly
kind
now
of
really flustered.
Betty.
Yeah, Mr. Say, Please, we'll give you a hand. Please, come. Step out of the water.
Oh,
I
you're
can
gonna-
stay here with the wet lizard.
still
And
just gotta-
Sabine motions with her hands as you watch the water, the moisture start to come out of the fur. That's about as good as I can do for that. You see a sphere of water, which she then throws in Belle's face.
Yes. Good
He's-
power play.
he's
Good
fine.
power play.
He's still floating on the water, so it kind of just dunks him in a little bit. Bounces his head back up.
I didn't realize that we were traveling with
Miss
an
Cinder, if
alligator.
you might want to try to do the best.
Oh, she's already working on it.
Okay.
Prestidigitation.
You're going to take several uses.
Well, it's a cantrip, so it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was about to say it's a cantrip, so just.
Okay, this dragon guy is my favorite.
Whoa, I don't think you can talk about wet lizards on
Lizards
Twitch.
on Well, I think I'm done for tonight.
If you're interested in wet lizards, you can subscribe to the Project Polaris OnlyFans.
OnlyFans. Yeah.
Oh
We're
no.
starting a hot tub stream.
Hot tub stream. Yes, we're hot tub streamers now. Oh no.
I'll do it.
Oh,
I know you would.
Do
I
it.
know you
we
would.
know you would.
Vinny, you and Dylan can do it. Dylan can just put himself in like some weird like outfit that hides his identity.
Vinny, you
so
need
no
to
one
find the
knows what he
fish
looks
outfit.
like.
He's
With the
just
hazmat suit.
Swear to
just
God,
in a
I
morph
need
suit.
You need to find the fish suit.
I love that thing.
I know you did. you
Say
mentally
like
scarred people with that.
Oh my god.
Because you'd
Anyway.
show up at a drive-through wearing it.
Oh my god.
Isn't this the suit that you dove into your closet and had an epic?
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Like a hunting
Victory.
episode 4. Yeah, I think that was a.
Day one, our day one stream.
Oh yeah.
But it was while we were on break, so no one actually got to see it. It was great.
no one's got to see
The monkey.
coconut.
Oh dear
Yep.
lord! Don't
Please don't
scar
get
our
it.
No.
viewers.
No.
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 He's gonna get it.
No.
Get it.
No.
Monkey, get it.
Don't curse our viewers.
Why you do this, Vinny? They like your emote, Lex.
Yep.
The toast going like this, going
Yep. His laughing. Yep. The cinnamon,
cinnamon toast Kens, yeah.
Oh Jesus, that is so
God
terrifying.
damn it, Vinny.
The nightmares
God
are
damn you,
back.
Vinny. God damn you.
Oh man,
I hate it
that
here.
is such nightmare fuel. That's worse than any
Nightmares.
horror
I'm
movie.
sorry,
we play.
everyone, for this. I'm sorry. You all have to witness this.
Anyways.
Anyway, so as you all start making your way back to the inn, you say your goodbyes to Sabine. Cinder, she gives you a hug. Does not care.
Yes. give
You
me
all
that.
notice.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
Do you want to
We
tell her?
already knew.
Well, Sabine does not know that you all know.
Oh.
Do you want to tell her, Sam? Just tell her that it. Oh, we can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
There you go. Yeah.
You were talking
Okay,
and
there we
no
go.
sound was coming through.
I didn't really say anything, so that might be why.
You want to tell her?
Yeah, so I'll just pull her to a side and just mention that the group and I had a heart to heart and everything kind of came out.
Oh, good. And again, she gives you a bigger hug.
I gave her a good hug back.
Okay, you all see this.
Oh, okay.
Nah, I'm cute. I roll for seduction.
And then she just kind of plays with her matching earring just a little bit.
Aw, cute.
Aw.
Alright, so
Damn,
I think
Cinder
we
moves
need.
fast.
Enoch is secretly jealous that she got a hug.
No,
Oh,
she thinks it's cute. I'm going to go over to say. So, I want you to join us. A slumber party with me, Cinder, and I. If you want to. Put the fucking monkey away, Vinny. I see you.
You are banned from the sleepover.
Monkey don't care.
Hey, I was
You're not
dragon like my
invited.
monkey.
You're not invited to the slumber party.
That was Dragon likes the monkey. That means it's okay. You spank my monkey on stream. There you go. All right.
And
Visual
God.
art's over.
And this is when we get banned. Bye, guys.
It's been nice.
Like,
It's been nice doing this for
It's
you
been
all.
nice.
Oh, and yeah.
It's been nice doing
episode
2
we get banned
episodes.
on. Yeah, this is
Watching
the
Project
episode we get
Polaris.
banned on.
Um,
It fits. We get banned on the hot spring
On a
episode.
hot spring episode, yep. If you'd like,
I think
you know,
that'd be
just have-
very nice. So long as we stay very far away from water.
that'll be
Uh,
easy too.
no, that will be very.
Yeah, I saw the
very
Margit
easy.
go
Yeah.
running by too. You're
I
like,
know. I was like, what the fuck just happened?
what the fuck
I
was
just,
that?
I just saw a movement and I was like,
So,
Alex, I
oh
have a
my God.
question.
Yes.
What is the moon phase right now?
Ooh,
Good question.
crescent. Wait, there's
You're
2
right.
of them, aren't there?
Crescent.
two
I just need to know-
wax.
Crescent waxing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Full moon. Gibbon.
I'm just trying to remember because I'm gonna send you a text real quick.
That's fine.
To get clarification.
Secrets.
Just for clarification.
We are,
I think this is
we
more
are
of an
just
Eldritch thing.
we are just putting up the hot in the hot spring.
Yup. Oh my god.
I'm so glad everyone's enjoying themselves today on our stream today. I'm glad you're here.
Before we leave, I'm gonna ask the nice elven lady what kind of oil that they put in Say's fur and see if I can get some.
Speen walks over, gives her 5 gold, grabs one of the bottles and hands it to you.
Oh,
Aww.
I use it for my hair, darling.
do you own this place? What the hell? Right.
No, no, but
Why
I
don't
know
you
the
just pay
owner.
for it?
Oh, you know the owner, right? Okay. Thank you. Thank
Mr.
you.
Tobias. Tobias is an old friend.
Old friend. Alright. Thank you. She walks away really fast. She's like, pretty lady.
She
All right.
smiles. You can hear her smiling even as you're walking away. She's like going like this, going like.
She's just like, no.
Before they part ways with her, Cinder would just be like, "Hey, Sabine, where would be a good place to send prayer to Shiathra? Here."
That's a good question. She's not as well known in Verona.
Right. But just even if they don't have a shrine, just a place that would be welcoming of someone to send a bit of a prayer to.
I would say visit Corvus's temple. He's always been amicable with the
Chorus,
Elven-
you said?
Corvus, yes.
Corvus, okay.
His temples have always been amicable with other religions.
Okay. Thank you, dear.
And I did not have an answer for your question yet. Sorry. I'll have to give that some
That's
thought.
fine. That's fine.
So we will return back to our inn.
Okay. Oh.
You're saying we're turning in for the night?
Aha. Oh.
I love you
Again,
guys.
Alex, you brought us together.
I did. I take full responsibility for this.
You knew what was gonna happen.
I did know what was going to
You
happen.
knew.
Yes. Because you're all crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Especially him.
Mm-hmm.
We're all
Which,
crazy. The
Well,
one petting his
cat?
cat.
Vinny.
The one with the cat.
You have no idea how comfortable Susan is right now. This is kind of like ridiculous. She's just laid out.
She's like, why are you stopping?
How dare you? Anyway. So.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, look
Oh
at that
my
cat.
God. Yes, that is an adorable cat stream.
Oh.
Cat stream. Cat stream. Anyway.
Alright, so. As Say comes into your room, Enoch.
Just
Yes.
to say that Cinder didn't immediately go back to the inn.
Okay.
She's gonna go pay a visit to the temple.
So that would be. Give me 1 second.
I figured it's close enough to the full moon that it's fine.
Let me look at what temple that is. Or which district it is.
I think that's District 4 from what I wrote down.
Probably. Gotta figure out which one.
Corvus, he's
God of
the
Dusk.
Yeah,
which I
Yeah,
wrote down as District
4.
4.
Yeah, 4.
Yep. You're going where the prison is. Shit.
I will say, this is the first time you've been wandering around District 4. It has a different feel, especially at night. You see that you've seen the pillar from afar. It's changed once night falls, and it is for Corvus. But just being near things like the prison, it kind of puts your teeth on edge. So as you make your way to the one of the smaller shrines there, because you didn't want to go to the big one.
Yeah.
So what are you going to do?
She's just going to pray to Shiathra for her family.
Okay.
She wants them to have a good harvest year, to be happy, for her mother to finally have another child that she had always wanted. Hopefully one that's not a complete and utter disappointment. And that's pretty much it. She doesn't pray for herself.
Okay.
Right.
You feel like something heard you. Not sure if it's Shiathra or if it's Corvus or whoever, but something heard you. So you're gonna go back to the Silver Larkin then? Okay.
Yep.
As
Yep.
you get
She's
back,
learned to
there
never.
is-
She learned to never pray for herself. It didn't go well the last time.
You see Say and Enoch sitting in your room already.
I'm putting the oil back in Say's fur.
Aw.
Purring
I'm not doing
again.
to say what I'm doing to Susan right now.
Yes, pretty much.
It
giving
pretty much
Say's
looks
purchase.
like that because of how big she is.
I'm just brushing the oil in.
Are you guys gonna
Since
do
we were
much?
this-
Or are you guys? What you guys gonna do?
Well, Bell's had his fun today, so he's asleep.
Okay. What about the three of you? Just
Well,
gonna spend the night talking a little bit and then go to sleep.
yep. And are we going to do it? Are we going to do it, Shannon? Are
Sure.
we doing that? Yeah.
Do that.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm like this say going, oh.
Well, there it is.
Do I know what this is? Was I privy to this?
Probably
Yeah, we
both.
kind of had this discussion like weeks ago on
So
when you joined us for
Say.
that 6 a.m.
Oh,
talk.
that's
Oh
right.
yeah. Oh yeah.
you say as I'm brushing her fur. Oh, what's your type? Because I saw you giving the little side eye to Sabine. I'm brushing his
Cinder
fur
just
again.
starts chuckling. Not the most tactful way of doing it, but okay.
I don't know how to talk to people. I don't have very many friends. Anyway.
Say
Say like,
blushes a little. She blushes a little bit. I have never encountered a person like Sabine. I was very overwhelmed.
Does that?
mean-
Don't worry. it's always been normal for all the time I've known her.
I mean, I'm not surprised one bit.
I'm not so sure what you mean by type.
Oh shit.
Just you.
I'm gonna make you explain this.
I love this.
Yeah.
Make Enoch explain
I'll
it.
just tell that boy all about it.
I will know. As I put little tiny braids in your fur, probably you will notice later. It's fine. Well, I mean, you've seen me with people.
A nice good sip of. This is gonna be interesting.
Go on.
Come on. She's just like kind of like laying on the bed.
Tell me more. She's just like, shit, I've never had to explain this. What are you, what kind of people are you attracted to? How is that how I would put it? Send her help.
Send her help.
She's like mentoring, like trying not to laugh.
And failing.
Yes.
Oh,
I mean,
well, Enoch, you tried.
I don't know how to explain it. It's just very complicated.
You were very close. She's
Thank you.
curious of what type of people interest you romantically?
That thing. Yes.
Yes. That.
That one.
What do you find appealing and
Appealing.
I've got this feeling.
Wait, I love how you have like the fan going in your hair. It's just kind of like lightly blowing in the
know.
wind. There's just some music playing.
Someone needs to light a candle, some smooth jazz.
That
Open
kind of
the
smooth jazz around these parts.
Smooth jazz, yes.
You like jazz?
Right, they kind of looks away for a little bit.
He's like,
He's can tell that he's blushing even though he is covered in fur. You can see just a little bit of like blush like just under his eyes.
aw.
I don't have experience with that. My tribe, it was very a lot of people in my tribe are arranged for marriage. There's not much consideration for romance or feelings. It's more about children and continuing on progeny and legacy.
And family politics.
Yes, very much
can-
family politics.
I can understand that. That happened a lot where I was from.
You'll
I'm
hear
now
that.
working
You-
on Cinder's hair right now.
You hear that accent come out.
Yes, the accent. Perfect. I'm working on Cinder's hair.
I was always a little different in my tribe. You are supposed to marry. You are the son of the chieftain. You are supposed to, of course, marry another noble's daughter to continue progeny, to continue the line, keep the bloodline strong. I never had much interest in women in our tribe, I suppose, and I didn't really look at anything else. Much of a risk. It was already so different from my tribe. I didn't want to risk anything. I don't know really how I feel about anything like that. I don't have experience, I don't have understanding, and a part of me is still kind of scared.
Enoch will go
explore it.
over and give Say a big ol' hug. Well, I'm sorry. I forget how strong I am. My
Pat
bad.
his head
Um,
again. I heard you like once.
Do not. Push.
It's like when two cats get into a fight and then the bigger one just goes boom.
It's a golden retriever and the cat gif. I
Yes.
always think.
It is. It's true. Yeah. my love!
Well, now that you're far, far away from your stuck-up island, you can experience oh so many fun things. And you do have two of the coolest people that you've ever met that are more than happy to help you along the way. Don't ask
Too bad they're
Belle
in
for
the other
any
room.
advice. Don't ask
Other
those
room.
other two for any advice because they have no idea. Don't ask them. They're terrible. They have terrible judgment. But go fuck yourself. You're not here.
He's literally sitting at the door just listening.
I know
He's
he's
He's so
You hear
mad
me?
because we only invited Say.
Beating
We're like,
on the
no.
wall in the room right next door.
They just went
Bitch, I
into the
hear
wrong
you.
room.
got like a cup against the wall, and he's just like,
Yes, because he's mad. He's like, why the fuck does Say get to go? What the hell is happening? So, if you ever have any questions or anything like that,
Ask Cinder.
Cinder and I are more than happy. Probably ask Cinder more because I pretty much fuck anything that walks. So, I'm bad with feelings. So probably don't come to me. But,
Speaking of feelings, Enoch, I meant to apologize for my comment the other day about you being a committophobe. That was out of place. I'm sorry.
nah, it's fine. I understand.
I
know.
appreciate the offer. I do not know if I'm ready yet.
I figured you weren't. Wait, you were just going to make some small talk. I do apologize for pretty much, as Belle did, throwing you into the pool, so to speak. I'm not very good at talking to people. I'm trying to work on it.
Click on that.
I think you are better than you think you are.
Oh, well, I appreciate that very much. Because I'm quite a clusterfuck. So,
Enoch, it is. If we need someone to be blunt, we'll throw you in.
you are correct. Yes, that is me. I will accept that.
Bag of rocks.
Yes. I will attack with a bag of rocks, 100%. But, and I go and finish Sin's hair. Adding all the bits and bubbles in your
Some
hair.
bubbles. So we're gonna do that now, or
Well, you got your outfit.
no? I haven't got my outfit. That's tomorrow.
Too
Thought
big
it
to
was-
wait.
No, it's
Oh,
I
not.
we
thought we
did
already
do
did
it?
it.
No,
we
she had gotten the measurements done today, and in the morning she should have it.
Okay.
Well, we might as well get you prepared for it, right?
So you just want to play with her hair, basically.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I'm
Exactly.
just playing.
So
'Cause-
Cinder just like takes all of her hair out of her braid. Her braid makes her hair come to about here, but when her braid is out because it shortened it, her hair comes past her waist. She's got a lot of hair.
All the braids.
All the braids.
And then we just probably talk about a whole bunch of bullshit for the rest of the night until we go to bed.
Okay.
Y'all didn't even know that Terrace and like Belle's painting.
You not
Terrace's
even ask
nails,
Cinder her
Terrace
preferences
is
and stuff.
braiding his fucking
Oh,
dreads.
yeah, I was going to ask. You have dreads? What?
Not dreads. I can't help. What does it make me think of? Like the same way that predators have dreads.
That's a lot of
Oh,
You have
yeah.
like tendrils. You have like tendrils.
Like the tendrils?
Yeah.
He's got tentacles.
Yeah, got some tentacles, pretty much.
I look
I
at someone,
did
they
wanna-
actually start moving.
I
Oh,
really am a
God.
Yeah, there you
beholder.
go. Please.
You are a beholder, yes. I do, Sid. So, going off of that, what about you? You guys already pretty much know my type. I pretty much just said it. So,
I think you're easy to please.
Anything, anytime, anywhere.
yes.
Even if it's an inappropriate timing.
You know what? Fair. I do have some standards, though. Not very many.
That's good.
Just some.
Nowhere
That's
sharks.
good.
No sharks.
Yes, no.
Yeah, nowhere sharks.
It was a particular brand of disgusting.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I don't.
Absolutely.
He should not be allowed to interact with people.
In general, yes, I
In
agree.
general.
100% say yes.
That I
Very
succeeded,
much, and
that I
they have
succeeded
him
in my
as-
character creation.
Oh,
Yes.
I am concerned that they even have him as a guildmaster of that.
Yeah, what the fuck? That's
Very
some weird-
questionable choices.
That is questionable. Like, I can understand wanting to keep him on a leash, but not give him power.
No, not at all. So, spill the tea, sis.
Well, I am fairly open. I don't. I prefer to take my time learning about people before I do anything. So, my experiences are not as extensive as you, Enoch. Given my age, that could be saying something, but
So, you and my brother, though? Do I need to tell him anything? Like,
Well-
your date preferences? Because he's not very good with the romance, I'm not going to lie.
I don't know
So-
if I'm going to pursue that, Enoch. I really don't.
Well, if
I
you
don't-
for some reason want
I
to...
don't need to get mixed up in all of this.
It's
Uh,
fine, he's a big boy.
That's why I as much as I had enjoyed my time with an orcish woman I'd met in the circus, I cut it off pretty early. It was around the time I needed to leave anyways. My magic was getting a little out of control. I needed to pursue a lead elsewhere. She took it okay. It felt bad. I don't want to do that again to anybody. Before her was an elf. They were the interesting one. They were the one I was to be married to. But we found out what happened there.
I understand. But just as a side note, he is fire resistant. Just saying.
You know, that is a good perk. But I don't think he's impervious.
He's fine. He's fine.
As a blue tiefling, is he fire resistant? Or is he like Jester and ice resistant?
Well, I think she's ice resistant because
Because of
her
the water
God,
genasi.
it was so
because
genasi.
because of her dad, not because of her mom. Because the skin color doesn't like. Because Molly's purple and he had
Purple.
fire resistance. So
I'm only kidding. I won't.
so for
Pause.
me, it's if they are appealing to me and they interest me. Your brother's
Alright.
interesting. I don't know if it'll
Fine.
go anywhere.
Well, however your library date goes, I mean, you're
Goats?
going
Goats?
on.
Goats, library goats.
That's
That's
okay.
new.
Yes, that's my God.
Is that something from the island you're from?
Delete all the
Puts down
books.
her wine. Whoops. Get a
You're a
little.
kitten?
I mean, Enoch, if you give library goats, it's fine.
Trench coat. Let's go. Library date goes, or whatever you're going to do. I know it's not a date.
A walk
but-
in the vineyard would be nice. I used to do that a lot.
Enoch
You
pulls
know.
out her little black book and starts writing stuff down. Oh shit. Okay. I mean,
I'm a romantic at heart, so it's just not worked out. So
well, you know, it takes time. It's fine. There's no rush. But I'm just saying. She just laughs. All right. Well, we got the fucking ghosts to deal with tomorrow, and getting you an outfit.
are we ready for fighting ghosts?
I don't think we are, but we're going to say that we are.
Very least we can just scope out the place.
Very least, we need to get a little bit of more information, probably. seeing as we don't have very much info at all.
Mm,
We
So,
can at least talk to her.
yes.
we gotta go at least talk. So, she pats Sin on the head. Enjoy your 4 hours of sleep.
If I'm not
Or what-
here,
or
if I'm
whatever.
not here in the morning, don't think I'd run away. I think I need to get some early morning stretches in, just in case something goes wrong. I've
Good
been
idea.
slacking on that.
Good idea. Say you're more than welcome to stay here. There is only one bed, and I do apologize, but I apparently am a very big cuddler when I sleep. So, I can sleep on the floor if you'd prefer. But you can stay
Well,
here if you want.
I wouldn't mind sharing a bed with you. Not in a not in a
Oh, don't worry
in a
about that, say my sweet
way.
summer child. No, I know better than that. Pat, pat.
Bill,
Let's go to
Bill
bed.
does snore very loudly, and occasionally, like, sparks will come out of his mouth as he sleeps. It's very disconcerting. Always worried he's going to catch a blanket on fire.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
35. People never let you live it down.
I'm gonna go to bed.
So, as you all drift off.
See what Alex is gonna throw at us now. Yeah.
Oh,
There we
there we
go.
go.
Say. You wake on the shores of the island. Malakari is standing there, and he looks solemn. He says, I apologize for the abruptness last time. I should
We're
have
in
given...
danger. It's
We've not had invaders in quite some time. And unfortunately, I am the only one who holds the borders, as my siblings are no longer here. They keep the outside forces from despoiling the lands. But whatever that was, it was different. I would beware of whatever that was. It was old. Older than potentially some of my brethren.
older than you.
Potentially, yes. He, or whatever that was, it saw us. It saw the island. And that's why I, for the lack of a better term, panicked. It's been 500 years since we've had an invader of any sort. That thing came closest than anyone. I wish I had more information to give you, young one. But I'm in the dark as you.
Seems no one has any information just yet. I hope to gain access to an archive of knowledge here. Maybe there will be something that can help us all. Not just my quest, but all of ours.
That could work. I don't know if they will have the information you seek, but it is a good start. Again, I did not wish to drag you so forcefully here. I know that was disconcerting. I try to give warning when I can. You miss your home.
I do.
I know. I understand. I'm watching over them the best that I can.
Ask.
He leans against you very gently. Large lion there. Says, "Take heart, young one. You will see them again one day." Now rest. You've had a very busy few days. Rest.
Malakari.
Young one. And the vision goes black as you start to drift off into sleep. Enoch.
I can't catch a break in this bitch.
No.
I am here.
No. You're standing in the middle of the ocean, on top of the water. No land around you for any direction. Just the sheer open sky. And as you stand there, you hear a small cough coming from behind you. And you see an orcish gentleman. He's looking at his hands going, "Well, that's new."
Oh my hell, does this never end?
Oh, that's a little rude. Considering
So
you're
who the
carrying...
fuck are you? Oh, you're alright, that makes more sense.
Taps the side of his temple. Yeah, I'm not sure why she's... crap. I hate when she does this. And you see his eyes close, and they open, and they are now pure white. And as he speaks, you hear another voice layered over it. "It is time that we talked, Storm Child."
Oh, so now that I almost die, you want to talk? Cool.
You misunderstand my intentions, child.
Sure. You should have fucking warned me about him beforehand. You have no right to control my life this way.
I have tried to let you live your life free of that fear for as long as possible. You do not understand how important you are, not only to me, but to this world. That is why I sent you to your parents when you were just a baby. You thought the stories were fake or false of you washing up on the shore. I guided you there because you needed to be loved, to grow strong without fear. But with the awakening of one of your fellows, our time has become limited. Child, I do not wish to give you this burden, but you truly do carry the future of this world on your shoulders.
You should have at least warned me. Everybody else's patrons or gods warned them. Apparently you've been here from the fucking beginning, but I've known nothing. You've barely talked to me. I don't even know who you are, and then some jackass shows up saying that he knows everything about you and that he could easily get rid of me. Why did it have to be me? I don't understand.
This is what you were born for. child. You see the orc falter for a second. I have been around longer than this world has been born. I've not connected with people. You are the first of any of my champions that I've come to care for. I had tried to watch over you the best that I could. The man you spoke of, if he wins, this world loses. Very well. I see you are not convinced. You wish to know who I am? Very well. And I apologize in advance. As you see the sky darkens, as a colossal figure rises down from the clouds. Very tall, dark-skinned, almost blue. Her hair crackling with lightning and wispy silver hair. Her eyes carry, for the lack of a better term, the spark of creation itself. And in her hand, a very large maul. And she wears not so much robes, but it looks like she's wearing the sky.
So cool.
I am Skari. My children refer to me as the Stormwalker. Does that name sound familiar at all?
Have I heard of that before?
But you realize she's speaking primordial. This entire time, you suddenly realize what she's been speaking is primordial, not celestial.
Nope. No, I've never heard.
My
Not even one from.
brothers and sisters fashioned this world. We fashioned the mountains, the seas. We brought life to this world. We may not have populated it with the plants and the animals, but we made it livable. Long, long ago. As you see other figures, large figures, start to appear around you. A tall humanoid male with black skin, eyes like burning embers, his hair a mass of flames, and a large burning spear in his hand. A gray-skinned woman with dark black braids, some sort of mace held in her hand, kinder features. A blue-skinned woman with ice crusting her jaw, and long white hair pulled back into a ponytail, and a large great axe in her hand. A shorter, craggier looking individual with a very large warhammer in his hand. His features cracked and craggy and rough. and one last individual whose skin is almost a pearlescent white and wielding a large glaive as his features seem to be kind of shadowed as if in a fog. We, for the lack of a better term, are the Old Primordials. And we have tried to watch over this world every cycle for millennia. Every cycle begins with me choosing a champion. And every time, we've lost. The man you've seen was the first of the adversary's champions, and he has gotten very good at this. Your predecessor did not give him what he wanted, so the cycle was broken. When she used the term adversary, Enoch, you realize that was in giant.
Good languages.
She was speaking giant for that word.
Mm-hmm.
And she's looking down and she says, "It was never my intention to keep this from you. I wanted you to live for as long as possible without worry."
I mean, I understand, but it would have been nice to at least have a little bit of a warning. I've been blindly following you for how long?
And I've never asked almost anything of you.
I know you haven't. That's why I've always been so lost, and now you've given pretty much everything all at once of me. And I'm not going to lie, it's a little
The
overwhelming.
figure shrinks to about your height, and she stands in front of you. She places a hand on your shoulder and she says, "For the first time in a very long time, I have faith." And she holds out her
Probably
hammer.
shouldn't.
She says, "Will you stand with me?"
Kinda have to, but yes, I will. I was born to do this, as you say.
As you put your hand on the haft of the hammer, you feel that crackling power that you first felt when you met her. And you have a realization as you see what she is. Because you start seeing flashes of cities before the other mortal races came along, like elves, dwarves, men, stuff like that. Her children are giants. Hers in particular, storm giants.
Mm-hmm.
And you see an ancient metropolis for the storm giants. Long, long ago. And you see the shadows tear that city apart. If you find them, you can stand against him. He will not come for you until you find them. If he kills you before the cycle perpetuates, he loses. He does not get what he wants. You will not have to worry about him harming you. But
More
you,
worried about my friends, but
you were also the first champion to make friends. That's what makes you different. She puts her hand underneath your chin. She lifts your head. She says, I believe in you.
you're probably the first.
I am.
And only.
I
Wow.
believed in you since you were a baby. Be strong, Storm Child. We will speak soon.
Just no more riddles. It's kind of complicated when you start to speak in riddles, and I'm trying my best, but
For a brief
It's a-
second, you see the corner of her mouth twitch just a little bit.
I'm sorry.
No,
I don't-
it cracks into a smile, just a small one.
Sorry, I'm a bit of a smartass, but you already know this, so
And you watch as the figures fade to mist, and you're left there with the half-orc. He goes, I really hate when she does that. That's not okay. So,
I-
how did that go?
that was a lot. Holy shit!
Welcome to my world, kid.
You're dead. Why does it matter?
Might be dead. I may be dead, but doesn't mean I don't know what you're talking about.
Mostly
do.
dead.
Mostly, I'm not dead yet.
I feel happy.
I
I feel happy.
I'll stay with you, though, lass. Until we see
You got
this
my back, eh?
as best as a skull can do.
Yeah.
But I will have your back, yes. I want to see this through. I don't want to see that fucker get what's coming to him.
Oh, he's going to get it big time. I don't give a fuck what he is.
He
He's
clasps
going to get
your arm and he says,
it. Yeah.
"It's the reason I knew I liked you."
Yes, let's just hope that I make it.
Hey. You seem to be doing well so far.
Kind of bullshitting what I'm doing, but we'll see how this goes.
Who doesn't?
You know what? You're right. Yeah, sure.
Think I
Man.
fucking know what I was doing? No.
I know.
And I died.
God, why did? Yeah, you know what? Why the fuck did she pick the most ostentatious champions? Why can't she just pick like some random human person that blends in with everything? You know what? Never mind. She probably already did a long time ago. Which, whatever. Thank you. Right.
This is my predecessor. Far as I can tell, she tries new things each cycle. Because again, we keep losing.
Well, sometimes Lady Luck is on my side. So we shall see, eh?
I don't know where the hell she found you, but
Your
is gonna
guess
be
is
a
as
ride.
good as mine. Yeah.
and you
Yeah.
see his hand starts to fade. He goes, "Oh, that was fun while that lasted."
Right.
Body disappears, and then the skull is just floating in front of you,
I grab it.
and you wake up.
Oh shit.
Wake up and Say's just like curled up in a little ball right next to you, and he's very softly purring in his sleep.
Oh my god. It's like, oh, precious me. Oh my god, what just happened? Alright. She holds back the urge to pet Say. Because he's just so cute.
We joked earlier that Terrace was our pet. I feel like we're very tempted to turn Say into our pet.
Terrace is that fun little bird that you can never take out because he always bites you.
He's always in his cage.
He's always in his cage.
Says the person who threw me into a bath.
That's fair.
You
I
saw it
drugged
coming.
you
You should have known better.
What was I to do?
You literally sat there and watched us do
Okay,
it.
that situation is like when you the wrong person reaches into the cage and just grabs the bird instead of like being really gentle and trying to coax it onto your hand and being
Nope.
a good person with the bird. No,
A good pet owner. Nope. You're terrible people. You just need to accept that. I will cuddle up next to Sage.
You know,
like, oh,
you notice something. There are markings that are slowly fading on the back of your hand. Runes.
I'm getting tattoos,
And
Far Cry.
as you watch, they fade.
Oh shit, that would have been cool if they stayed.
So no, if Terrace is a flip, would it be flipping the bird?
Yeah.
That's Yago. What?
Yes, 100%.
Yes.
Is it like super early in the morning?
Oh yeah.
Or is I'm gonna
It's
go
like
back
six.
to bed.
It's like 6 in the morning.
Nope, I will cuddle up next to my sweet little cat boy. Give him the tiniest of the pet, just a little one, and be like, okay, I'm done. No more. Go to bed.
Any
Yours-
Terrace are outside the
Just
house
Just to
center.
ease the urge.
Because like sometimes when you just pet, just a little pet on the forehead, you're just like, okay, a little one.
See his ears like kind of twitch a little bit, but like not in a waking way, just in a cute little sleep way.
Oh my god, stop making Say the cutest on the planet. I love him
You're
so
making me
much.
want to go touch my two cats over there and just be like, just right on the
know.
forehead.
Oh, my please. I go back to bed though.
Bell.
Y'all
There's no
getting it today.
You haven't got
No.
one
Back in the
before.
boxes.
Banana.
You don't see much, but you can hear. You hear the voice. And it's thankfully not that voice. You hear her say, "What do you plan to do?"
What do you mean?
I can tell you are considering unwise actions when you speak to him. What do you plan to do?
I want to talk first. Wondering if you might be willing to, if I can set them on the right path, the path you're showing me, then maybe things can progress that way. Better to undo the harm we've done than just peace to life. That's what you've taught me. And, however, a last resort is there for a reason.
I understand that. But he is imprisoned. Would you kill an unarmed man?
No. Guess that means I have to break him out first.
Do you truly think that is a wise course of action?
Okay, fine. We're not prison breaking. If I can't get him on the right track, if I can just make sure he's not getting out of there, ensure for my own two eyes that he's taken off the board, we can move on from that.
I would say find his sword.
How am I supposed to find it? The only way I could think of would be using that damn thing, and I'm not pulling that out unless it's absolutely necessary.
This is why I have you.
6. Alright.
Redemption is never easy.
They wonder why I drink. Okay. Find a sword. Protect the sword. Don't kill him. Talk to him. Simple enough. Don't break him out of prison. Don't go into prison undercover to shank him in the showers. Let's see. Don't. Ooh, what if I become a cook? Sneak my way through the cafeteria. Poisonous food. No one's the wiser.
You hear a
So long as, again, he doesn't do the redemption.
Followed by a very quiet chuckle.
As I have a question for you.
Ask.
Have you ever tried reaching out to any of the others? Has anyone else realized what we've done to us? What we became? I can't have been the only one. I hope.
You hear a smile in her voice. She goes, "You're finally asking the right questions." Yes,
Really?
you are not the first.
Does that mean they're still around? Do I know them? Can I find them?
You can find them. You'll have to find them on your own. I cannot give you the location for fear of her finding out.
Does that mean no hints either?
No.
A riddle? Crossword puzzle. GPS coordinates.
10 letters down.
Traits? Alright.
Sounds like.
Is there a way to also keep that thing out of my head?
Willpower, unfortunately. It can only speak to you when you start thinking as you used to. It's what allows to give it hold. The rage. The violence.
Okay.
The funny in the
Yeah, your dog's is.
Dog's like,
It's like, I don't know if she's rubbing her butt or what, but she's like going in a circle.
She does that when she's, I don't know, when anybody comes over, she just spins in a circle. I'm like, what is she doing?
But she's like sitting and doing it, and it's just so funny.
She heard you, so she left. Chloe, stop being an attention hoe. Sit down.
It's fine. Okay. So don't kill the guy. Find a sword. Break a sword?
break
Eat
the
a sword?
swords. Break the swords.
What happens if I eat them?
I would not recommend that.
Okay. Fair enough. Maybe if I plant them, new dragonborn.
Long, quiet pause.
Oh, come on.
She's not amused.
You
Planting
knew what
a-
I was
Planting
when
a
you
seed
said-
now has a very new meaning.
Wow. Wow.
Congrats,
You're welcome.
Shannon.
You're welcome.
Congrats. You have broke Jenny for a second.
It's a rare occurrence.
Anything else you can tell me? Give me. Is there something else I need to get done?
Protect
I know
your
there's
friends.
others. I do that just fine, mostly. One's haunted,
They have their
One's
own
traumatized.
burdens.
One's repressed.
They
Then
ha-
one just.
They have their own burdens and their own trials to face.
Do what I can.
That's all I ask.
I'm gonna keep giving them shit though. especially. Can't stop me. That's not against the rules. I read the rules. Not against them.
I was not planning on stopping you.
I knew there's a reason we got along.
You're doing well, though. A far cry from the individual that I first found.
It's all still there, though. Just because I'm doing better doesn't mean it's not still there. It never goes away. Does that mean I've changed at all? Inclinations.
You don't act on them, do you?
Not literally. Still think about it a lot.
Then that's a change.
I suppose you're right. I mean, well, you are the omnipresent deital being, and I'm a... Well, I guess I don't even count as a homeless guy anymore. Got a group. Kind of a mobile home. We have a wagon.
Goddess secretly hates you.
Home is where the heart
regretting
is.
this decision.
It's
She's
not a
like, "Why did-"
secret.
No, if her face was there, you'd just see her eyes rolling into the back of her skull right now. She's just like,
Less
"Geez."
of Bell's deity and more of his AA sponsor.
Yes, you're
Pretty
correct.
much.
That's
Pretty
fair.
much.
That's fair.
I'm waiting for her to finish up with keep coming back because it works if you worked. Alright. I think I get the idea. It's okay to think terrible thoughts, just don't act on them. Me throwing them into the water today, that was fine. Right?
That was fine.
Okay.
It was your
Even with the-
actions with the pirates that has ever made me have to reprimand you.
We shouldn't have attacked.
No.
They brought that on themselves.
No. But you do not use your power that way. That is what they do. That is not what you do. I told you, the path was never going to be easy. But if you work hard with it, it will benefit.
Hold on. There's something I meant. I just realized earlier with Enoch and the shadows and spiders and the tentacles out of the wall. The sword didn't act like it should have. Got desperate and I pulled it. What was that was attacking me? Do you know? Is that in your purview? Are all you deities like
As
kind of group
the
calls?
darkness turns to light, you see her, the large glittering feathered wings on the giant metallic body of the dragon, and you can see her smiling at you. Two questions that were the right ones in one day. We're making progress.
Still got a few things up there. Couple of them.
What was different about that time compared to the others? Why did you draw the sword?
Because he was getting sucked into a wall and I needed to stop it. It's the best thing I had.
And you felt what?
I needed to save her.
There's your answer. You were not drawing the sword in hate or anger or cruelty. You drew it to save another.
So don't bring the sword of me to poking grounds. Gotcha. guess that makes sense. I'd still be leery about using it.
Also shows you are changing.
Little
And that
corruption can't be purged out of those things.
and it frightens her.
Oh? I can stick it to that bitch. Belle's very excited by that. He actually just has a full. That's right, bitch. Get scared. He's so fucking good. So redeemed.
If even one of her disciples can be changed for the better, who's to say more can't? And that frightens her.
Alright. But what about the shadows? Do you know what those were?
I don't know what that was. Old was all I was able to get from that. Far older than I.
What do you mean older than you? You're a god, I think.
I was not always here.
What, y'all have ages?
Some of us do. Some ascended. Some are naturally born. Some are created through faith. And then you have the ones that have been here a very, very long time.
Okay. So it's old, much older than you. Is it older than her?
Potentially, yes.
I'm still allowed to curse, right?
What? Sorry, I didn't hear
This
you.
is in character. Still allowed to curse, right? That's fine. Profanity.
You see, she cracks a smile again. Yes.
Fuck! Okay. Something
You
else.
do have to take a vow of chastity, though. Sorry.
At least, unlike Enoch, it won't kill him outright to do that.
Rude.
But true. Alright.
Time to face the day, my
Makes
champion.
sense.
And you wake up.
Still feel exhausted, too. Like, I haven't just been talking. I'm like, oh, come on. Bitch. Older than Enoch. Older than Enoch. Find the sword. There we go.
Terrace, you're hearing him mutter to himself.
Oh, fuck. I didn't ask about Terrace.
This is normal.
Could have asked about, say...
Belle talks in her sleep.
God damn it! I could have asked so many questions. You know, you just like grumping out of the room.
Put the bag on the head. There we go.
Oh, fuck!
Here, let's just put the pillow over his face.
Go to
sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Yes, go to sleep.
Well then.
I think that's where we're going to call our bio break here. We're all going to take about a 15-minute break here. Catch our breath, stretch your legs, get some water. So if you guys
When we come back, it's Cinder's turn.
And then Terrace.
Well,
we can skip that again.
Again.
So
We'll save that for next week.
We hope you all have been enjoying this so far. If you like what you see, consider giving us a follow. We appreciate it. So, but we'll be back here in about 15 minutes, everyone. So, stay tuned.
Hey.
Hi, everyone. We're back.
Hey.
Sorry, we wanted to make sure everyone was ready. So, as we last left off,
We're not ready.
I know you're never ready, especially Lexi.
Never ready. No.
Lexi gets a dream part 2.
Please, no more dreams.
The After Dark version. The After Dark version of that dream.
Ooh. Ooh.
You know, probably wondering how what Ghost Chick is like, so you know.
You are not wrong, and they're pretty much titans, so it's fine. Anyways, back on track.
Before I start making jokes, it will get us back.
Yes.
You're
So,
right.
you all wake up. It's a beautiful new day. What are you all going to do?
Beautiful new day. I'm going to send a message.
Not in the room.
Really?
Yeah, she left her stuff. She
No.
didn't run.
Lexi said she's going to send a message.
I'm sending a message.
Okay.
Wait. So everyone else gets visions, but Shannon and Terrace are just fine.
Terrace.
Just
No,
get
I
to
mean,
trans.
Shannon's not
Why
really a
would we
whole
get
a
vision
vision?
thing.
I don't have a patron, so I don't know why I would get a vision.
She's
She's
just
a
got
sorcerer.
worms.
And Dylan's only talks to him when she wants to.
Yeah. We're
You're
chill.
like possessed by like a fire
She
snake.
trusts me. She knows what I'm doing. And she knows I'm
trusts
doing
you.
right.
I don't
well.
hear it. I don't hear the fire snake, so I don't know.
So,
I don't hear
Lexi, you're
the
doing
fire
message, huh?
I am sending a message.
And the spell is called sending.
It's called sending.
Okay.
Who wants to be my counter?
Count the words.
Because I can only do 25 words.
You got fingers. You got toes.
25 words for Enoch's sending. Hey boy, what that mouth do though? Okay.
I mean, I am going to send it to Nico, so yes.
Oh!
Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
Hey, little mama, let me whisper in you. So
Wait,
when
you
are you
cannot
going to be in town? No.
Okay, tell us when you're going to be
So-
ready.
Okay. How am I going to phrase this?
Phrasing.
I have phrasing. I need
WYD.
to ask a question.
It's WYD.
Hey, it's Enoch. Oh shit. Oh.
If she was
I
mean,
have
if
a
she was mean, she'd
question.
go like that. Oh shit.
Yeah, that.
You can probably add oh shit to you if you want
Do it.
to.
Do it.
I have a question.
A question.
Have you been having weird visions lately? And are you okay? Is that it? How many words?
Are your parents home?
Um,
I think we're at 20.
you can respond if you want.
Yep, 20.
Okay.
That's a give or take one, because right near the end, with that not the last phrase, but the phrase before, I was like,
Go to if you.
yeah.
Okay. You hear a long pause. This is.
Typing.
Not this girl again.
Hello,
Not
Enoch.
this bitch again.
This is no. Sort of, I suppose. I don't know what sort of visions you're talking about,
I should have specified.
but I am well. Be safe.
Okay. Shit. I don't
Mission
wanna use it
failed. We'll get
again.
him next time.
Exactly. It's like.
You can use it again if you want. I
Not,
mean,
I gotta have a revivify in case we die today, so nope,
Don't
we're
you-
not going to do that.
Don't you get another message back?
she just
Really?
did.
Why?
It should be 3.
Yeah.
Oh.
1, 2, 3.
No.
Isn't it 1, 2, 3? Or just
I'm pretty
one,
sure
one?
it's technically she only gets to send one, and then they can respond back. If she wants to respond again, then she
I
has
have
to
to
use
send
the
it
spell
again.
again. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So I would have to cast that spell again. For...
Is it worth using its spell slot for a booty call?
Yeah,
Let's
I'm not
find out.
asking for a booty call. I'm
By
trying
the
to
way,
figure
by
out...
the way, Enoch, he said the end line was "Be safe, sunshine."
Ah! Damn it! I'm not gonna send it again. Shit! He's so
Leave him-
cute.
Leaving him on red.
I'm leaving him on red. It's fine.
No more spoons today.
I'll send him a message tomorrow. I need to ask him.
Every night before bed.
So, Cinder, what are you doing?
Hey.
Well, after her 4 hours, she wrote a letter to her parents,
Okay,
as she discussed with
Sabine.
Sabine. And then she has gone down to the docks around dawn
Okay.
to do her very flexible stretches, kind of like a mix between yoga and gymnastics stuff to, limber up. She's feeling like, with everything going on, it's kind of bringing back some of her days in the circus where she needs to practice, possibly to make money, stuff like that. So she needs to get herself back into moving shape again.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's really all she was doing. And then when she's done, she'll go back. But I figured that by the time she was done doing her stretches, people would probably be already awake by then.
Yep. I was gonna say, you heard Enoch start talking to herself like that.
I was talking like a crazy person.
Hi, it's Enoch.
Hi, it's me.
First it was like, is she talking to me? I already know who Enoch is. And then it kind of clicked that maybe she was talking to someone else, and I was just like,
Oh.
okay.
No,
I'll just
you're
let
just
this
a
go.
cat. You just don't care.
No matter
When you
say,
walk
you're gonna
into a
see
room
that.
and someone's having a conversation on the phone, you can only hear one half of it.
Love
Right,
you,
so
love
just
you
like-
too.
So what are
I'll
y'all
go over
gonna
and
do?
say, "Good morning. Shall we go fight and/or get more information about the ghosts?"
You get to clap some ghost tunes.
Sure. Who were you talking to?
I got some fun new things, and I was testing it out. That was a message to, you know what I'll just tell you. It was to Nico. It's fine. I just had the question for him, but he didn't really understand what I was saying. And I don't want to send another message because I have a bad feeling that something may or may not happen today, so...
Well, there is something happening. Ghosts.
Yes, ghosts.
Ghosts.
Well, maybe we should just get breakfast first and
Yes.
wait for everyone to wake up, and then we can go see what we're going to be dealing with.
I agree 100%. Let us go get breakfast. So I'll go say...
Oh my god, Dell would actually be. Dell's awake from his thing, so he's probably already downstairs.
Yeah. He is. I would say I guess Terrace is too, because Terrace doesn't sleep.
Good morning! Hello!
Art
Look at
imitates life.
These bright and beautiful faces so early in the
Oh.
morning.
Flashbang.
What if you're up so
Well, you know, time's a ticking. We've got a job to do. You're
fuck.
also... Why the hell are you awake? You should still be sleeping.
Does killing ghosts count as murder?
We're already
You murder
dead, are they
someone
not?
twice?
Yeah, they're already dead.
Yeah, but like then they're floating around.
Right, but we're
Should've
getting
asked
paid
that
for
too.
it, so it's a hit.
Should have asked about that as well. He's just muttering questions.
Asked who? Oh, okay. Alright. Well,
Listen, if they're furniture, it doesn't count.
their furniture doesn't count. So if you
Yeah.
try them into furniture first.
Yes.
What the? I go look over Terrace. Is he okay? Has he already been drinking? What's going on?
Do you not remember the time where we fought ghost furniture?
Oh,
I
we
remember
did
that.
fight ghost furniture. Ah, shit, I forgot about that. We were on a haunted boat.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost furniture.
Ghost furniture.
But was the furniture possessed, like by individual, or was it just being manipulated?
Does it matter?
We took care of it. I
Look,
don't
there might be
think it-
very fucking fine print. I'm
Listen,
worried
we
about
murdered
that.
that entire boat.
And it
Oh,
also
that's-
disappeared. So,
Still only counts as one.
sure. Shall we get... Wait. I look around. Is Sin with us?
Not yet, probably.
Oh yeah, she eventually comes in.
Through the downstairs.
I mean, she told us not to worry about her before.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah, I did
Ghost lives
warn
matter. God damn it.
That doesn't
God
stop
damn it.
Enoch.
God damn it.
I did pre-warn Enoch because I know how
Yes.
she thinks I'm a bit of a flight risk. 'cause
That's why she
normally
made
I
a face like,
am. No, it's all right. I told you I'd be back.
Down, girl.
Shenanigans starting up again.
Sheesh. Anyways.
So what
So,
are you gonna do?
shall we... We got to go get your outfit.
And then we need to go investigate this haunted mansion.
Yes.
Yeah,
we should
about
do.
that. Let's not mention ghosts out in public because it's a delicate situation. So we will be vague why we're there.
I
That's
mean,
how
it's not like-
nobles work.
Isn't
But
the house kind of
ghosts.
not going to be public?
I don't understand
Look.
the pomp and circumstance about.
I know.
noble-
Me and Bella are just like, but it's a ghost house.
Yeah, it's full of ghosts. It's a house, but we can't call it a ghost house. What's this bullshit?
Blick. When we arrive, we'll just let them know that we were hired to deal with their situation. And we need more
Ghosts.
information, and if they will invite us in, we can discuss it. Don't mention ghosts, hauntings, or any of the sort that could ruin their reputation. That is the quickest
Paranormal
way for them to
phenomenon.
tell us they have no idea what we're talking about and slam the door on our face.
Mission
I
accomplished.
You realize us just walking in will ruin the reputation. Have you seen us?
Yes. I mean,
We can deal with it later.
Belle does have a point, but
Yeah.
let us go get your outfit and we shall get the show on the road.
Zero.
On
Okay.
the road.
So, as you all leave.
Say,
Hmm?
what's in your hair?
What?
You got like
No-
little braids on.
No, they're not. You weren't supposed to tell him. It's fine.
You
Say
feel
this
little
kinda like-
braids in your hair.
I'm sorry. I can take those out. I got those
No.
little.
No, leave them. They're kind of
No,
pretty.
it's fine. I like them.
All right. Away, away.
You see, Enoch doesn't look nearly as pissed off today.
Nope.
Why'd you get laid?
Ooh, I wish, but that spa day sure was perfect. And I
Well,
may or
I'm
may
feeling
not have
much
gotten.
more limber myself.
Yup. I may or may not have gotten some answers as of late, but we can talk about that later.
Reminded me of hot springs. Those were the few nice things. I miss the hot springs.
Go back.
Oh, maybe one day.
It's not like it went anywhere.
Well, no.
It's
Hit
just
the
who
bottom
has
of
the
the
hot
fort.
springs.
What if I take the float?
Okay, we're going. I just
What
grab
is he
him and we're
muttering
backing
about?
out.
He's muttering to
grabbed
himself
him
as
and
you
just
all are
drag him.
walking.
Yep, just.
Belle's
Just
pulling a Deku. Just.
He is doing a deco.
Yes!
Enoch's just like, hey, chill out.
Did someone hit him on the head?
You hit him on the head, he just starts muttering faster.
Yeah, exactly. No.
Maximum overdrive.
Hey. Will you stop? You're making us look crazy. Stop talking.
You don't need my help for that.
He does
Oh
that by
my God.
default.
You know it's wrong.
That's fair.
not wrong.
So-
I got my armor, right? I have all my shit
Yes.
back.
We picked it up from your dad's.
Your
Yup.
titty plates.
My titty plates.
Oh,
Because we did that after Sin got her measurements done, right after you got attacked.
Right after I got attacked. You are not wrong. Yep.
so, as you make your way to the sapphire strings, Cinder, you're going in. Ah! Welcome back, Miss Cinder. We have your order right here. Would you like to
Excellent.
explain to everyone what it looks like?
Yes, because I can't show it.
I
Because
know.
it's only a reference. We haven't gotten Leah to redo it. Pull it up. Where did I put it? There it is.
Far, far away.
So I'm assuming she's gone into a separate room to change.
Oh, yeah.
And she's come back out.
Page in front of us.
Yeah.
Onto the
yeah.
street.
It's not like we haven't seen it before when you kind of
Yeah.
spontaneously.
Fully in the shop front.
Or, in
Spontaneously
Yeah, or in
combusted
the
and gone to a bathhouse.
Both are accurate.
Seen it all at this point now. So when she comes out in her outfit. I'm not going to be very good at explaining this. The cloak has now been turned into a shawl. It's been re-dyed to a blue, a very dark blue, and comes over. Excuse you, I'm trying to explain something here.
He's like, you're not talking.
My
You
mom!
need to talk to me.
I don't know if you guys can hear
I
him.
heard that.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did.
He just walks up as I'm talking. Meow. I'll be right back. I gotta take care of him.
That's so funny. No.
Let's
he lets me out.
let's enjoy the
Extreme.
Dallas Dragon said what did this say?
I need to go to the hot
Meow.
springs.
No, before that. All I'm saying is that casting Talk with Dead and Talk with Plants at the same time should allow you to talk to furniture.
Ooh,
Oh shit.
Ooh.
That could actually
Oh,
maybe
facts.
work. Yeah.
Sorry
And
about
that
that.
situation is Ghost House.
that is a very good point.
Yes, Mom, Mummy, Mom.
Mom,
He is that cat. I have tried to ignore him. He's gone on a record of crying for 2 hours straight. I'm surprised I didn't go insane. He is so demanding. If he wants something and you don't give it to him, he doesn't let up. So if I tried doing that, I'd be laughing through this entire description because he would just keep going.
Fair enough.
We love that.
Alright.
All right. So
All right.
All right.
the cloak has been turned into a shawl that is tucked into a cloth waistband. It dips low in the back, and she actually has quite a bit exposed in the front because there is no shirt underneath it. The waistband, or sash, I'm going to call it a sash, ties around her waist and ties into 2 skirts. One that covers her backside is made of a sheer bluish fabric. And then underneath, she has another skirt that only covers the front and the back side of her in a bluish purple fabric. Her shoes are the same sandals with the wrap up to her legs. On the fabric are designs of both the moons and their cycles and ocean waves, as well as fire. In a controlled sense, nothing wild, as if it's a harmonious mix of the moon and the sun in balance with each other. Those designs are on the edging of the shawl, and then on the front part of the blue and purple skirt. There's also golden trimming along the shawl and the skirt.
Alrighty. Oh, Cinder looks
Fancy as fuck. Boy.
completely different
She's-
now.
Yep, completely different. She's also taken her hair out of her braid. She's fussing with her hair, and she's like, I don't know what to do with this now. but I'll figure it out. She no longer has
Straight
she
up.
doesn't have her headband or anything like that. She's also taken off her large necklace that was on her neck.
I think it looks
Fancy.
wonderful on you, dear.
I love it. It's nice and it's breathable, airy, movable, which I need. She also has shorts on too. I forgot to mention that. She has some shorts
Good
on.
idea. Good idea.
She's gonna need those.
Yes.
But they're very high shorts.
Yeah.
It's exactly what I needed.
Splendid. I'm so happy we could help you with this. And
I
it's
love it.
already on your character sheet, I think.
Yep, I just got to attune to it.
Yeah.
Just reminded me about my kilt.
No.
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 Phil gets a kilt.
Yes.
That'd be epic. Fucking paladin in a kilt. Let's go.
Fucking Highlander, this shit.
Oh my god.
Yep.
You have no idea how
Highlander.
much it excites me.
Okay.
Here.
All right. We need to get going.
Okay.
Thank you so much. It looks lovely.
Shani, we want to tell them what it does?
Yes, I do.
You can tell them what it does.
Okay, so because we incorporated it with the cloak, I keep my bonus to my AC, but it actually gets increased by another. So now I have a +3 to my AC.
Ooh.
I also gain a +2 to my persuasion,
Mm.
and I have advantage on charisma checks against merchants and tradesmen,
All right. All right.
It's awesome.
which I thought was ironic for us to come up with that, seeing as a merchant made it.
He doesn't give a shit.
He doesn't give a shit.
He doesn't
Clearly.
care.
All right. So basically, anytime we're buying shit, you're the one doing the talking.
Yep.
Yep.
It's apparently made of sea silk.
Ooh.
How do we get sea silk? Are there sea
Oh, no,
spiders?
It's a very exotic material, so it's definitely not something we're finding around here. This actually, based on the wording, this is Elvin Silk. It's from the Elven kingdoms.
First you make elves into wine. Now you're making.
Now I'm making them out of clothing.
Close. Yep.
Freedom.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
Feeling green.
Oh
Feeling
no.
green.
Mini Taoist Dragon is saying the best thing about kilts is what's underneath. People are going,
Oh,
oh.
Scotsman dressed up in his kilt at the bar one evening fair. Start singing traditional Irish songs.
I know
and
you
Scottish
will.
songs.
Hey, we already know you're Irish. You're the Irish.
He's
dragon.
Italian.
Half. Yes, this is a really
Irish.
strange
No, not
mix.
Vinny. I'm
Half
saying
Italian.
Belle is Irish. We
Oh.
already are aware
Belle
of
is
this.
Belle is definitely religiously Irish.
Yes.
Religiously Irish. Okay.
Irish.
So,
I mean,
as
he was
you-
also grown from the ground, just
Yes,
like the
he
Irish.
is from the ground, so.
as you
Like
all,
potatoes.
Yeah, he's a
Hey,
potato. He's
Or
a
actually
potato.
tubers.
Tubers. So
Yes, they are
no.
tubers. They're not.
Tubers.
Dragonborns aren't any plant, they're tubers.
They're tubers.
if he gets anything that
It's not a-
increases his intelligence, it's just going to be this massive thing of Dragonborn don't come from the ground.
It's my
As everything
Yeah, don't
completely
do that.
just shatters his illusions. as he gets either wisdom or intelligence.
Mhm.
Watch me find a headband of intellect and go,
Oh,
I
no.
was wrong.
no, at that point it'll come full circle, goes, no, I was right.
I was right.
And he
Yep.
sits there and proves to y'all, like on a chalkboard.
Fucking,
He's just that like. Got this entire conspiracy theory, board going on with all the lines and
Yeah.
like the meme.
All right.
Point
So,
away we go.
as
So
you
we
all
got-
make your
Right,
way back
right.
over to District
It's
5.
progress and leave.
As you make your way to District 5, you go to the address that Sabine gave you. Its mansion has seen better days.
Oh, yep. It's definitely haunted.
Seems to be a little bit dirty. Not really kept up with. Including the grounds. The grounds are very overgrown.
I don't think we have to worry about reputation.
I don't see any sign that says Crimson Peak, do I?
No.
Oh God, what a good movie. Anyway.
No. So what are y'all gonna do?
We're gonna ring for Miss
something?
Francesca.
An
look at us in
older man answers the door. Looks to be some sort of butler. Hello, how can I help you? Do you have an appointment?
We were hired to speak with Francesca about her particular situation.
On behalf of Miss Sabine.
Mistress Sabine did send us.
There we go. That was the key statement there. If you had not mentioned Sabine, he was going to slam the door in your face.
And I was going to kick it open. Shit looks like it could fall over if I fart too hard on it.
Sneezed really hard in its
Sneeze,
direction.
yeah.
He pauses and he opens the door and says, "Follow me." And he leads you to a little sitting room. House is not kept up with.
I've slept in alleys better than this.
And he says, "Have a seat. I will go fetch the mistress."
Bell stands.
Cinder
I'll
will
sit.
sit. She'll use prestidigitation if in the case of the dust.
Yeah,
She's like,
a lot of dust.
let's clean that up. And then she'll sit.
I just picture Cinder just prestidigitation.
It's dirty!
Enoch is standing.
About 5 minutes pass before a harried older woman comes in. Reddish hair, tinged with gray. Says, so these are who Sabine sent. Is it? Good.
Aye.
I had to let most of the staff go because of the disturbances.
Kind of
More
disturbances
about... Oh, go ahead.
What kind of disturbances are occurring in your house?
People being attacked when no one was in the room. We
Eldritch
unfortunately
sight.
had
I want to catch.
we had two people actually get grievously injured here. One was shoved down the stairs.
Can I cast
Eldritch
detect
sight.
evil and good?
Yeah. Eldritch sight.
So you're both gonna do it?
I'm doing a whole other spell. I'm
Detect-
detecting good and
I'm
evil.
detecting magic. I'm
Ah,
detecting magic,
okay.
so she's detecting the other stuff.
Okay,
Yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
Enoch.
You got it
Talking to
covered.
Francesca while they're casting their spell.
Enoch,
Yeah.
there's something in this house. Not
There's
bad.
fucking juju in this house.
All you know
Where's
is
the stain?
it's not a good thing.
Does
Not-
it say what it is? Hold on. Does the spell specify if it?
What's the EMF reading?
Yeah. What? Are you here, James Jones?
James Jones!
Are you near or far?
It doesn't say what. It just. I don't think it says what.
You know if there's an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you, as well as
Well, it's
where
not
the
in
creature
30.
is located.
Well, I could tell you it's not within 30 feet of you, but you can
Can
detect
I like
something.
so subtly walking around the room? I wanted to cast it before she showed up, by the way, so I wasn't fucking saying the spell and doing
Right,
all of the
but nothing in the room. It's a big room.
big room.
Yeah.
Big room.
So no, not within 30 feet of you, but you can tell there's something not good in this house.
Okay, I can have it for 10 minutes, so I
Okay.
will be fucking trying to like.
Try to ask for a bathroom. Sort of sprinting through the house.
Say, for you, it's not so much that you see the magic, you almost see the residual effect of, like, the attacks. You can see where people were, because it's left, like, a necrotic residue.
Ooh, that's not good.
So you see, like, where... You can see where there was a torn painting there. You can see black handprints only when your sight's active, and it looks like something had clawed the painting.
Oh boy.
You wanna? Can I do
Lady-
like some kind of like religion check or something while
You can certainly
they're
try.
talking?
What are you doing a religion check for?
I'm just seeing if I could kind of get an idea of like if it's like a.
Oh shit! I can learn Dispel Magic. Sorry.
No worries.
I just figured out I didn't choose my 3rd level spell.
No worries.
And I can choose Dispel
Cool.
Magic.
Uh,
Or Counterspell.
Lex, I'm going to have to say a disadvantage because ghosts really haven't been your thing.
Yeah, because ghosts do fuck all whenever I do my.
Well,
fucking
I was going to say,
spell.
just because it's not as big a thing that was in the Isles. You had a whole
I've
bunch of
also-
other things, but you
We've
actually
also
had
dealt
like
with
zombies.
ghosts. We've had ghosts
Well,
in
yeah.
other situations though, so that's why I'm like I'm gonna see if there's.
Okay,
a...
I'll say straight roll then.
Yeah, I'm like we've dealt with ghosts before.
We're not talking about ghosting on Tinder.
Oh yikes! Oh yikes! That's like a third of what is that?
We just got a double yikes. Press F in the chat, boys.
It's like a 10. So I have no idea. It's fine. Ghosts may or may not be here.
Yeah, so no, you have
Brilliant deduction.
no idea.
I'm Sherlock Holmes.
Lady Francesca, have you been attacked personally, or was it only your staff?
Only the staff.
Lady Francesca, do you have a partner or a husband?
I had my husband, but he died about 6 months ago.
Was it a particularly violent death? I hate to be insensitive.
No, he died in his sleep.
Was he ill beforehand?
No,
How recently were the
So-
attacks starting?
a few weeks ago. Small at first, but they've gotten bigger. My butler here is the only person who's still here in the house with me.
Any children?
No,
And it's just everybody. You were the only one who wasn't attacked?
correct.
What about your butler?
It hasn't touched him.
Is he always in your presence, or tries to be?
He does, yes. He tries to be.
And you're saying that this entity only attacked people when they were alone, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Hmm.
Do I get anything from her since I still have that thing going on for like 10 minutes? Like if I get a little bit close, so she's in my 30-foot radius?
30 feet's pretty big.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. No,
Well, the only
nothing
thing
off of her.
Might have just burned the whole mansion down.
The butler.
Butler,
Yeah,
seems
is
to be
it
Butler?
Butler seems to be pretty clean too.
Okay.
So,
Is there any
Good
sort of history
is-
of this happening, or history to this house?
That's the thing. No, this is why it's so strange. I've lived here for 50 years. It's never been like this.
Before the attacks happened, did you host any parties or have any unusual guests?
No, I kind of I became a bit of a recluse after my husband died. Haven't really
Grief
felt the need
It's
to.
very difficult, I
socialize.
understand.
Sabine
You
was
have
the
our
only person who's ever
condolences.
come by.
Would there be anyone who may have held a grudge against you or your late husband?
Not that I'm aware of. We were both fairly well liked.
Insight check.
Okay, go ahead. Go
I
for it.
know. I was thinking the exact same thing. I'm like, ooh. Can I get like some kind of read on is Butler there?
Yeah,
Is he okay? Can I get some kind of read on him too?
I already said he seems to be pretty clean.
No, I
Uh,
want to say like an insight
Oh,
check
insight
to
check.
see
So
like
you
if
do the
his
inside check for
body
him.
language.
Say will do the
Plus
inside
4,
check.
13.
Okay. Seems to be telling the truth.
That's really high. It's probably gonna mean absolutely nothing, but it's. Hold on. I'm bad at math. It's 26. Oh, the Butler.
was the butler the whole time.
It was the butler with the candlestick in the kitchen.
And I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you pesky adventurers.
I would
If it
say
wasn't for you
no.
meddling
The
kids and your cat.
the butler seems to be pretty normal, as well. Nothing. Seems to be loyal to his mistress.
I hate to be a bother. Do you mind if I just do a quick little walk? Your butler can come with me. I just want to have a quick look around, if that's okay, while my companions ask you more questions.
She's our cleric, so she's.
I'm a cleric. I know I don't look like one, but I am quite a holy person.
That's fine. Go with her, dear.
I would also like to accompany Enoch.
Okay.
We don't skip
Cinder and
over.
I suppose, will stay with Miss Francesca.
That's more
Elder
questions.
side.
So.
Elder side up all the time.
Say you see a lot of the similar psychic / necrotic residue from the attacks.
Are you pointing this out to me, Say, by the way? Or
Yeah,
you just
once
it?
when we separate from the group, I'm going to point it out to you.
If you'll jump the butler, beat him up and demand answers.
Yes.
Everyone's firing
What a
against the
shame.
butler in the chat.
You can't spell murder without butler. So while we're walking, and I'm gonna, cause I want to like skid, like since I have that huge 30-foot bubble,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just see.
You're
if it
starting to
gets-
pick up on what Say's picking up.
Okay.
Bad
Picking up what
shit.
she's putting down.
Bad shit. While they're talking to her, I will ask the butler, did the master of the house seem to be doing anything weird before he passed? I know that's
define
weird. I don't know, like have a sudden interest in things or staying up really late for apparently no reason.
Not that
I don't
I can
know.
recall. No. He's a
didn't seem
respected
to-
businessman.
Perfect. He didn't happen to bring home like a present from somebody that seemed a little off.
He did. He was always fascinated with antiquities, though. I mean, he was a part of the part of his collection that he enjoyed just acquiring new ones from across Valaris.
Oh, that's wonderful. Do you mind showing us his collection? Just for out
Sure.
of curiosity. We're not going to touch anything. I just would like to quick look.
That's
if
fine.
Okay.
Yeah, follow me. And he leads you down several corridors to a large study where you see there are several artifacts of different kinds, different antiquities lining the walls and in cases.
Was there
Annabelle.
was there any particular artifact that he brought home correlates with the timing of these instances of servants being attacked by unseen forces?
Not that I recall, but I know we do. He had acquired a few pieces in that time period. I can't remember what they were, though.
Right.
I,
Am I
I
getting
still got-
anything? Are we getting anything?
I still
Oh,
got
yeah.
detect magic going, buddy.
Fucking brought Annabelle home. God damn it.
Say,
We're in the Warrens' house.
In-
Great.
We're at Lorraine Warren's house right
in
now.
in a black lacquered box on one of the tables is giving off a hell of a lot of energy.
What kind? I now know what it is because it says I do.
It's not any kind of energy you guys have ever felt. No particular school of magic. It's just giving off magic.
Fae, fiend, undead, celestial.
None of the above.
What kind of bullshit?
As I said, Say's the one who's picking it up.
I still have my.
No,
detect-
it's not good or evil. It's magic.
Oh, it's a magic thing. Okay.
It's giving off magic.
Magic.
He's giving off that raw man.
However,
God damn it, I don't have identify.
however,
If
No.
only someone did.
You
Enoch,
could come with.
Come with us!
I don't know about this yet.
Enoch,
Yes.
you do feel there is something on your peripherals that you just can't put your finger on. You can't.
Webster.
To your right, back corner of the room,
Ugh.
but you can't really
Faith me,
you
no,
can't
no.
really figure out what it is. It's not giving you anything.
I'm going to turn around. Look like the biggest weirdo, because it's like freaking those metal detector guys. That's what I look like. I just fucking. Can I walk toward it? Does
Sure.
it get stronger?
Yes.
Do I know what it is now that it's getting closer?
Nope.
What the fuck? This is such a stupid
So,
spell.
she walking away from that box,
Mm-hmm.
Sure am.
and I turn to see where Knock is.
She's walking up to a bookcase.
I probably see everything. I probably see a lot because everything.
Handprints on parts of the bookcase.
Are they the same necrotic? Stop, Enoch.
I do kind of lean down to say and like slightly say,
Once you get about 5 feet from the wall, you start to feel the residue that Say is seeing.
it's something behind here.
I turn to the butler. Does bookcase open? Is there a secret passage? Is
Not
there a
that
hidden
I
passage?
am aware of. We don't
Do
have
you-
secret passages here.
Do you mind if I touch this bookcase?
Can I investigate
If you-
it and
yes,
just
do you mind
Sure.
if
if
we?
I can?
Go
I will
ahead.
I'll-
assist.
If it means we can
'Cause
put this nightmare behind us, absolutely.
We
Do I
will-
get the help action?
Yeah, 'cause
Sure.
I am assisting because I'm
Sure.
like, there's gotta be something behind here.
Oh,
And
I
you guys
got-
are just like off in the freaking main living room, just like, oh, so what else is going on?
It's almost like you guys could tell us that you found
Just-
something.
Just asking her, what they
None of
do
us have
for a
message.
living,
You
and
can walk. You have
if they had
feet.
any business
30,
rivals,
20.
if anyone had sent
31.
any.
Damn. Sorry. No. I'm sorry. I just heard. I was just
I-
making sure I
that's
heard
fine.
that.
Dirty 20. No, I got a dirty 20. I
Dirty
rolled
20.
2 15s.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay. Well, now, what were you saying, Shannon?
Just explain what we were asking. What they did for a living, if they had any business rivals.
It was
if
kind of a
they-
banker.
Someone,
It was a kind
someone
of banker.
had threatened either of them at any point in the last year, or had acted a little funny around them. If they had received anything unusual lately, if someone had caught wind of a potential will that they may have written and wanted part of it. Anything. that
Nothing
nature.
like that.
Okay.
Man seemed to be some sort of a banker, kind of thing. So he would help people with their money. He would invest in things. No enemies to speak of. That's what made her so confused about all this.
More of an accountant.
Funny that
than a
they
banker.
asked that's funny they asked the butler about things that he might have collected, because I was gonna ask, was he a collector of anything?
She says what the butler did. Yeah, that he was a collector of antiquities. And she offers to show you all.
Yes, please do.
Yeah.
Join us.
We'll
Join
make
us
it
in the
making it
safety
easy.
room.
So she leads you down the hall. Belle, I would say, just in general, you are getting a bad feeling from this place.
I feel like the tips of my scales are all
Like
tingling.
Like a cat.
bad things
Raising
have
up like
bad
that gibbon
things
foam
have
or whatever.
happened here.
This. Have any of the servants died from these attacks?
Come close, a few of them. I'm surprised the woman who got pushed down the stairs survived, but she did.
Al, when you say I'm feeling the bad juju and bad things, are we talking like they text bad, or does it feel like something very, very bad?
Violence,
Raw violence. Okay.
brutality.
What was your husband like? Was he very
He was a good man.
even-tempered man?
He was a fairly even-tempered man, yes. As she is walking the three of you down the hall.
When he lost it, though, did he lose it?
I mean, who doesn't?
Even
I've lost my temper at points.
True, but sometimes even the most mild of people might have a much more violent temper than others.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't a violent man. No.
Did you ever have anyone who worked for you that left on bad terms?
We've had a few long years and years ago.
But nothing recent.
No. And it's just, I mean, we have to fire employees from time to time. It was never a matter of malice or anything. They failed to perform the duties that they were necessary, and we had to let them go.
Did any of them ever feel like they held a grudge because of that?
We gave them good references to be hired elsewhere. I mean, we always tried to part on amicable terms.
No history of cannibalism on the property?
What? No.
He looks at him like, what?
I don't mean necessarily. You'd be surprised. Let's say the house is built somewhere that something terrible happened. Things can happen hundreds of years later.
No one has dabbled in any sort of magic here?
No one has been buried. Is there a cemetery under us?
Ancient Indian burial ground?
Yeah, ancient Indian burial ground. They took the headstones, but not the bodies.
You're not even there.
Nope. I'm talking as Lexi. This is Lexi.
We'd like to thank our official sponsor, The Conjuring. The Devil Made Me Do It. No.
That'd be awesome.
See that fucking commercial one more time.
But you did mention that he was a collector. Did he bring anything recent home before he
magical?
I don't know about magical. I do know he did bring a few pieces home. They would be in the study with the rest.
Okay.
As you come in,
Wait.
You guys,
I still have my dirty 20s.
You see Say and Enoch staring at a bookcase.
The room is just on fire.
Say, as you look closer, you see the handprints are on certain books.
Oh, it's a code.
Okay.
3 different books.
I want to touch them, but
I got your back. I got your back.
And everyone has
what
arrived.
What you looking at?
Everyone has arrived?
Yep.
We all had the same idea. Have you found anything?
I will communicate what I see to the group.
Okay, so you're mentioning the box as well?
Box, the books, the handprints.
Oh, I walked straight up.
The specific 3 books.
I think at this point, Cinder might turn to Francesca and her butler. And I know you feel more comfortable being here at the house, but while we're doing this, for your safety, it may be wise if you at least stepped out into your yard, where it might be safer.
I can do that.
Francesca, you know the history of the house at all?
As far as I can remember, I don't know everything about it, but I can potentially tell you stuff you might need to know. What do you want? What are you looking for in particular?
Maybe how long ago it was built, if it was built on...
About 100 years ago.
You know if it was...
Been in the family for a long time.
Do you know if it was built on any religious sites? Any kind of burial ground or any kind of hallowed ground?
Not that I know of, no. I mean, it's Verona. It's kind of a holy city regardless. With the amount of divine magic being poured through it for its own protection every day. I mean, it's kind of worked into the very foundations of the whole city.
You said it was a family home, so
yes, my great-grandfather.
Your great-grandfather. Did they ever had any journals that had mentioned anything like this happening before? Maybe at the time may have sounded strange, and you might have brushed it off.
Not that I recall. They were never very good at bookkeeping. That's why I was happy for my husband. We finally had someone who was actually able to take notes.
Would you be able to show me where those new pieces are?
I was just about to ask
yes.
that. Thank you.
The new pieces, over there on the main table there, you see the box. She points at the box. What appears to be a book of some kind with a lock.
Is it one of
a
the...
heavy metal locks on it? No. No.
Okay, it's not one of the ones on the case, then.
No, these are all on
Okay.
the same table where on either side of the box. The box is one of the main new pieces. You have appears to be a curved dagger made of some sort of brass and a book with a heavy metal lock on it.
What do you see with your special eyes?
The box is the part that's magic. Box.
What do you see with your special cat eyes?
Your
Well, I guess-
witching eyes.
Uh-huh. Do you mind
Well-
if I take a look at these a bit more closely?
Please, go right ahead.
Well, I guess I'll start with the box then and start identifying.
Do you want to open the
box-
box?
I would suggest, Madam Francesca, that maybe now is the time that you step out.
Very well.
Sometimes when you start using more arcane investigation, it will stir something up.
Very well. No, we will go outside. And they both
Yes,
leave.
escort them out. I think Belle and I might be a good idea to escort them out. That way that they're
Good
safe.
plan. Good plan.
Yeah, agreed.
Okay. So, Terrace, you're going to open the box?
I was
Touching
going to
the books.
identify it.
I'm touching the books.
The box is normal.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
What's in the
What's in the
box?
Well, I guess I'll peek in it then.
Inside is what appears to be a black cloak with a pair of iron clasps where you would
Oh.
tie it.
Motherfucker.
Well-
But it's made of. You can't quite place the material, but it's pure black.
I guess I'll get to work on identifying that then.
I'm touching books.
It fails.
It fails.
Don't have enough information.
Can I
It's powerful.
See?
It's magical, but it's old.
old?
It's
So it's
older,
not.
So it's.
magic.
But
I'm not
you would
getting-
need the next highest
Nah.
thing for that.
Current
The next-
Well,
What the
Current
fuck's the
theory.
next high
legend lore.
cloak of invisibility.
legend lore? Shit, only I get that, don't I? Oh shit,
it's
that's way
expensive.
far off. There's no
This
And
way.
it's
is
expensive.
older.
It's very
This
expensive.
is older than like our understood schools of magic.
Yeah. So
Oh,
it
fuck.
would, which means
Yeah, that's
this is something
level.
else.
That's 5th level spells right there.
Yeah, and a very expensive spell. Well,
Yeah, you need like 400 gold worth of ivory and
Something
like.
like
yes,
that.
you need a
I'm just saying,
lot.
I made this.
At least 250 gold pieces, which is consumed. 4 ivory strips worth at least 50 gold pieces.
Yep, it's expensive.
No, it was. I did this in particular because I identify. You can identify almost any normal magical item. This is not a normal magical item.
We should probably close that.
Can also learn this spell.
You can too.
Bards, clerics, and wizards.
Good.
Terrace should put on the cloak.
No.
You notice there are on the metal of the clasps there look to be engraved with crossed keys on the metal.
Well, I suppose we can go for the sub-nuclear option.
Do any of
I'll place
us?
it back in the box for right now. I'll peek my head out to Miss Francesca and
At this
ask,
point.
would you be willing to part with one of these items?
For a minute.
Make a persuasion check.
Alrighty.
This would be very easy.
You're good at that.
It should be pretty easy for you unless you roll a 1.
That is a 28.
Oh yeah, no, she's fine.
Can I?
Which
while
one?
they're
You're
doing all
planning.
that
You're
shit,
planning to take the cloak.
I was planning on checking
You
with
get it.
my patron to see if she knows anything about it or would be interested in it.
I
Can
don't
I
know
touch the
anything
books?
about those keys, the crossed key pattern. I probably wouldn't, but
You get the feeling, Terrace, that she says that she would say keep it.
Keep it.
oh,
But the crossed keys. Well, I'm just saying, hold on to it. I mean, not just stow it away. But yeah, no, the crossed keys Doesn't ring any bells.
Yeah, I didn't think it would. The downside of being a farlander, far traveler.
Yep.
You told us about the books, right?
I told there are 3 books.
No,
each
I would
has
ask.
the
Yeah,
print. Yeah.
For say. So I think when Cinder comes back, she might think about taking those books down. If it sounds like they're
doing that.
okay.
I've been trying to do it. I'm like,
That's
well,
fine,
you guys
that's
are doing other things. I'm gonna grab these books and see what it does, because that's what I do.
Which order are you doing it?
Touch things.
High,
I don't
high,
know.
middle, low.
Because, oh shit, hold on. Can I do? So since they're busy.
My
and
investigate
no one-
check not clue me into what
Not-
pattern it would be. That would have been a higher.
Much higher.
Okay.
I'm gonna do high, low, and then middle.
Okay.
I just was gonna grab them off the shelf, but I don't know if that's.
You can just do it all at once.
What was that again, Lex?
All 3 of us. Like, what about if just
High,
like,
low, middle.
Okay.
And then we explode.
You hear a click somewhere in the room.
Did I fucking open the door?
You did.
Goddamn.
I guessed. I
You
fucking
did.
guessed.
I'm impressed. You hear a click underneath the desk.
underneath the desk?
At the back of the room where the big window is. Where his study
Is this
is.
the desk that has the box and everything on it?
Mhm.
Oh, you guys heard it. You know, it's just like
Yeah.
click,
Oh.
click, click. Oh.
You hear a click, thunk.
I
Right.
didn't do it.
We
I mean,
Yes, you
Okay.
did.
Let's take a
Yay.
look. I guess we're gonna and check
It's
around the
something.
desk.
I'm down.
what?
Shivers down the
Right,
spine.
I'll look.
You see there is a panel on the floor that has lifted.
How big is the panel?
Large.
Is my
But
fucking?
it's a crawl
still have-
space.
I still have a my concentration spell. Is anything like? Is it getting stronger or anything like that? Because
Not yet.
It's a-
I'm still keeping Eldritch Side up. If I have to re-up it, I'll re-up it. But
yeah,
I'm
I
still
was gonna
keeping
say
it
I'll
up.
do it again because I have 10 minutes of this shit.
Um,
We'll say Belle and
Okay.
Cinder have come back.
Oh yeah.
I kind of
We-
figured at this point.
We found the
We've
thing.
found a secret panel.
Unless you want to bet there's a body down there.
I have a very strong feeling that there's either a body or something that he brought home got very upset. That's happened.
I have a
before,
feeling
remember?
that
Or it's secret
maybe this
tunnel.
mild-mannered banker had more secrets.
Then he was
and
letting on.
Well, what back?
His wife knew.
Let's leave the
haven't.
cloak
Have we
alone.
checked the panel? Have we looked in it?
Yeah, I was gonna say me and Sarah are gonna
We
look
just
over
opened
at
it, yeah.
Yeah,
We just
we
opened
dead
it.
ass opened it while you
Yeah,
guys
no.
came.
Belle and Cinder, you see Terrace has the cloak in his hands.
Okay. And what of this? Is it like a hole, like a tunnel, or?
Actually, Cinder,
I'll-
give me a history check for you.
History check. Yeah. Okay.
The blessed
Not
Yes.
one of my good
No,
good things.
But okay, so say it's about yay big. So it's enough for maybe you to squeeze in a little bit if need be. But it doesn't
Oh
seem like
shit,
it goes
I'm
back.
not gonna fit.
No. Enoch would not fit.
No. Enoch would not fit. Ooh, this is a
Maybe you
problem.
suck in a little bit.
You call me fat?
You can't see
I rolled
anything in it though.
I rolled an 18, by the way. I'm actually very surprised. I have a plus 0 in my history.
The crossed keys remind you of something.
She's gonna actually come over to the cloak and just like touch
something
the.
from the Elven Empire. Gives you a feeling that this it's a symbol of a noble's house from before the blight, the blight war.
Oh.
For the Blight War.
The Blight War, where the Blightland, when the Blightlands were created, because that was the end of the war.
Right. Okay.
And they were rebels. They fought against the Elven Empire because they felt the elves were betraying their own people. Almost the entire noble house was put to death.
Any bells ringing in there?
Yes, they are.
Nope. Oh.
Can I like stick my head down?
So you said
I wanted to look.
So you said all of them were put to death, or most of them?
All of them.
All of them were put to death.
I was gonna look in the crawl space, or I was gonna look under the panel.
You can't see anything in it. It's
I will
too
cast
dark.
light.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go. Oh,
Dark vision.
Yeah.
Say's got dark
And
vision.
I've
That's
got
right,
dark
that's
vision,
right,
and I've
that's
got.
right. I forget that you actually have dark vision. I keep forgetting who
I am a
does it.
cat. I am a kitty.
I don't. I'm the only one that doesn't.
That's right. You're
Bell
right.
doesn't. Well, Bell technically does. He has his glasses.
Yep, he's got his
I
goggles.
gotta
Little
put my
spectacles
sunglasses
of
on
night. Okay, so as you look inside there, about 20 feet in, you can see that there is, or actually no, about 15. There's there's something in there.
Oh fuck.
Is it giving off any
the
magical
way I'm
aura
walking
or
off.
anything?
Yes. Necrotic. Serious necrotic.
Oh my god. So if I get close enough, do I feel the
Oh yeah.
good or evil?
Bad shit.
I can't see what the object is?
It's amorphous.
It's gonna move.
I have a bad feeling. I have a really bad feeling. This is gonna come and
Big
fucking
is
attack us.
big.
I
Big is the object.
Yeah,
think it's the object.
Oh.
Roll.
Found it.
We found
I would
it.
have to get
I was
into
tempted.
the. Would have to get in there and to
Grab
grab
it.
it, wouldn't I?
Yep. If you do that, I have a bunch of buff spells because I figured something bad was gonna happen. So
Technically, Say could use grasp swing vine.
that's true.
I'm just saying.
True.
It is also an option too.
You could
It's
yeet
true,
I'm
because
just,
I was
I'm just
like, I
being a
don't have-
proper DM and let you know that is also an option.
You
Yeah.
can yeety and a skeety it to us.
You find something down there?
Wait, can I reach my arm in? Would I be
I'm
able to
just-
reach it?
I'm gonna
I'm
stop
pretty
her.
tall.
I'm gonna stop
I'm
her.
not gonna do it. I'm just asking.
Oh, I'm just saying. I'm
hypothetically,
rolling a percentile dice to see if you could.
Cause I'm fucking tall and I could just reach my arm in and go. "Hoo-goo."
Do you have a 15-foot reach? Cause that'd be crazy.
No.
Oh, is it 15 feet back? I
Yeah.
thought it was.
I thought it was like 15 or 20 feet back.
Shit's wildin', bro. She got them long arms. Drag on the
Yeah.
ground behind her when she
That
runs.
would be horrifying.
Well, technically,
Anytime anyone
she's-
has like
she's tall
really
enough
long arms.
because
Ugh.
your arms are basically half of your height. She can reach 4 feet.
Yeah, I could reach. That's why I was hypothetically asking, but I didn't hear how far back it was.
It's like 15 or 20 feet. I say that I found something back there, and I was
Okay.
like, I could get it with grasping vine.
Do you have any idea what it is?
Strong necrotic
Can you
magic.
Backing
see
away.
it? Because are there is there
Wait,
open flame here?
1 second. What was that, Terrace?
Backing away.
We've
We've gone through this once. There was a
Valid.
reason why I kept harping on this.
Solid.
Alex, is there like an open flame, like a torch or something,
A few, yeah.
or a candle?
Yeah,
Okay.
candles. You have candles.
I could put a fire down, not to burn anything, but to light down there so we can see better.
I have light.
I was about to
Or
say,
do
Enoch
that
can
too.
cast light.
You could do that.
I can just cast light.
I do want to let you all know I recognize the symbols on this cloak.
And Cinder, there's one more thing you remember is that the crossed keys was very synonymous with the hanged man because of them all being put to death.
Tarot card? Oh, no.
Yep.
You meant like the
Huh?
tarot card?
The tarot card, the hanging man. Okay, because I just feel like something bad is gonna happen. Who's closest to this trapdoor? It's me and Say, and who else?
Alright,
Not
fuck it.
terrorists.
Bell's crawling in there to go grab the
Oh,
goddamn
you
thing.
dare! No.
Oh, no, stop.
Stop.
You're being impatient.
I'm gonna make the two squishiest people, so which is the bard and the sorcerer, go away, and I'm gonna cast aid on us just in case.
Okay.
So you guys all get 5 temporary hit points.
Thank you for giving me AIDS.
You're
that was
welcome.
Dragon. Just realized you're Lady Dimitrescu.
Me?
Dow Dragon. This is like, do we have
Yes.
a Lady Dimitrescu in the party? Yes.
Yes.
Oh, she's our Amazonian.
I'm an Amazonian. So us 3 get 5 temporary hit points
Okay.
because I just have a really bad feeling right now.
Right.
And since we're the closest, and we're gonna grab this, you
I
do
haven't-
grasping vine. Do grasping vine, and I will have light on my warhammer clam, whatever it is, so we can see it when it gets
I have
closer.
my stick and my fire breath.
Alex
I'm
is
waiting
pulling out
for
his
Alex
book.
to come back. Yeah, I'm
Sorry.
waiting for Alex to
Grabbing
come back.
books.
Why are you pulling out your book? I've cast light on my warhammer, and I'm kind of having it down in the entrance, so once it comes closer, we'll see what it is.
Okay. So
Yeah.
tell me what. So this is just say it real quick because I wasn't hearing what you guys were saying while I was grabbing my book. So what
we
is
were
the plan
just
here?
saying, I
While you're
cast
explaining that.
aid on the 3 people who are right by the trapdoor while the other guys go away for a second, or back toward the door.
Okay. You cast aid. I
And
heard that. That was the last thing I heard.
Say is going to cast Grasping Vine, and I have light at the end of my warhammer so we can see it when it gets close.
Does anyone have any spells that they want to prep?
Yeah.
Before I
we
do this.
honestly should prep something.
Because I'm gonna have my Kusari
Apparently,
operate.
Terrace and I have been moved outside of the hallway, so.
No, you're not outside. You're by
I
the
would-
door.
I
I
would
just
say you guys
pushed
are
you
probably
back.
Oh, okay.
I didn't kick you out. I'm
It
just
just,
saying,
like-
get by the door.
like tossed you out of the door. Like no.
Okay.
Okay. Anyone want to prep spells? Otherwise,
I will prepare just in cases. I will have my what is it, not divine intervention. What is it? I fucking turn undead channel divinity thing.
Channel Divinity.
Just that's destructive wrath. I just have destroy undead. Which probably will do nothing, because every time I use that spell it does fuck all, so I don't know why I bother using it.
So
Could
It has
still work.
never helped.
Okay. So what are you doing first? Who's going?
Satan is going to cast Grasping Vine, and I
Okay.
have my warhammer down in the hole to bring it so we can see what it is.
Okay. As you
Have
pull
your
it
stick ready.
closer to you, it starts to show a statuette of some kind. As
That's
you
bad.
pull it closer, it's got almost like inhuman features.
Ooh. And
I mean, I
am
have
getting
it.
really,
We're talking like not normal.
like fucking monster
Yes.
demon.
Demonic.
So am I getting like super bad fiendy vibes?
Yes,
from
you are
this?
now.
Okay, it's a fiend. Fiendy vibes.
So,
We need smudge
where
spray.
is it now? Where is the statuette now?
Right in
Just-
the entrance.
I'm just I'm not gonna try and pull it very close to us, but I just
Okay.
wanted to see if I could get a better read on it or a
The
better look
moment
at it.
it leaves the hole.
It's
It
still in
starts
the
to
hole
glow.
though.
Oh,
It's in-
Lee was
we're
saying they were
not ta-
pulling it out, just not close to you all.
I thought we were just gonna keep it in the tunnel.
Oh.
So we could have the light over it. We don't want to touch it or anything. We want it to stay where it's at the entrance of this whatever the hell's
Okay.
going on, and that was our plan.
Okay.
And I have that hammer by it, so we're not taking it out. We're not leaving.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No. That seems like a bad
I
idea.
feel a little rumble through the floor.
Oh fuck. Can I do like a religion check now?
Yes.
Just to, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
do we recognize this figurehead or
Yeah. Fuck.
Don't recognize the figurehead, but the fact that she's getting full fiend vibes off of this, not good.
That. Can you read that?
Oh,
What is
bueno.
that? Okay, 12 plus Oh, 15. That's not very good. That's okay.
Okay.
Does this seem like a religious? Well, she's doing
Not
the thing.
so much religious as a warning.
Warning? No.
Oh God.
Yeah.
We need a little holy water. We need a priest. I need a little bit of salt.
Paris?
Another rumble goes to the floor.
Oh, fuck.
Paris?
Put it back. Put it back.
Do you have another round of identify?
I don't want to get near that.
Don't blame you.
But the
Look
answer is
I
yes,
guarantee
theoretically I
right
can do
now.
it again.
This is the
What
source
was
of
that,
our.
Shannon?
Cinder's just kind of looking around, expecting something to jump out at this point with all the rumbling.
Yeah.
I'll
Well, we
wait a
can
few
pretty
seconds,
much-
and if nothing else happens, I'll inch closer to try to identify it from as far as I can stay away.
As you get close, I would say you get close enough to cast Identify, and you...
Should have taken it to spell magic. I took counterspell instead.
That's clutch, though. I should have brought dispel magic. I didn't realize you were gonna deal with a magical item, so.
You get the feeling it's a container.
Oh my god, I was right. It's Annabelle!
And you notice it has a very large crack in it.
Oh,
This has probably been leaking for a bit.
a long time. 6? What? He
6
got
months?
it like 6 months? We need to get this shit out of here. We need to get
Motherfuckers
it
over there
out.
rolling.
What are you doing, Alex? What are you doing? Alex?
Alright.
I saw you
guess-
fucking.
Like Vinny Cohen's like, he's over there rolling.
We got a
We
demon
have-
statue with a crack in it, and the DM's rolling. That is not a good combo.
The only one
We have
looking
a
around the
cleric
room
who
right
can
now
perform an
is the
exorcism.
sorcerer.
Yeah.
You see something come out of this, a little glowing ball come out of the
Turn undead, turn
statue,
undead, turn undead.
and it
Turn
goes
undead,
through
I
the
put
wall.
fire on it. I
Turn
breathe
undead.
fire immediately.
Turn undead.
I just start
It's
breathing
not that
fire.
far, which is why it passed seamlessly through the wall. So as you breathe the fire, you hit the item.
I turn undead. Oh, why did you hit the
Why?
Do we roll damage?
Yep.
fuck?
Yes, you
Vinny!
do.
Vinny! God damn it! This is why we're being cautious!
Demon? Turn undead is like a half of a. Oh, shit.
This ain't undead. You said it was fiendy, boy.
Yeah. Do you want to take that back, Lex, as it's not undead?
Yeah, we were gonna try and extract it without disturbing it. God damn it!
Lex, I'll let you backpedal if you want to skip doing the turn undead, because you were getting fiend, not undead.
Yeah, this spell is fucking stupid. I hate this channel divinity thing. I've never used it.
Well, you did. You used destructive wrath.
Channel
86.
divinity turn undead is my fucking.
Well, the thing is, you haven't really fought proper undead.
I think it's stupid.
Well,
and
remember,
I'm just gonna let it
Pike
be.
used that as the wall of bone. Remember, she did that, and she vaporized skeletons like
Pike's
a bug
cool.
zepper.
We haven't.
Stupid because I
we
can't
have-
use it yet.
Yeah, she can't use it yet. Yeah.
6 fire. I
God,
shouldn't destroy it. Burn a hole before.
you
I
just
tried.
broke
I
it.
was
You
trying to
just
be
broke it.
cautious. I was trying to
You hear a
not
loud
too
crack.
much.
God.
I was trying to keep my
And you see
curiosity in line.
Two more
and-
balls go through the
Oh
wall.
my god.
Oh, what did you do?
I'm gonna punch him as hard as I can and be like, "Are you fucking stupid?" We got to go find those. I don't know what those were, but we need to figure out where those are
Weird.
going. Are there other people in this house? We
As
didn't
a-
even
as a-
clear the house.
Hold on. As a magic user, would I know if we put this thing in the haversack, would it
Oh,
seal
shit.
it?
No.
No, it would not. Okay.
It would be in a different dimension, though. It wouldn't be here.
Dad,
The
you
have a
haversack
good
is
day.
its
Faster.
own pocket dimension.
You do want it
That's a horrible
potentially affecting
thought.
whatever else is in the haversack.
Yeah, do we want
empty our haversack.
magic
put the statue
item
in the
plus
haversack,
magic
close
item?
the
Generally not a
haversack,
good idea.
send it to the astral
Everybody
sea.
puts.
I would
everybody
also
puts
say,
magical items
I
in
would
a
say,
recycler.
Shannon, you have enough of a knowledge that it would be bad.
Okay. I want to make sure I didn't do anything rash.
A don't cross the streams moment.
Yes. Yes. Do
But it
we
worked
have
for them.
anything that can temporarily
Apparently.
bind this container?
Do you have what?
No.
What? No, I don't think you have
I'm
anything.
I'm asking the group. Does anyone have anything on their person that could bind this container?
I have a no.
By the way, Lex.
A rope.
No longer detecting fiend from the statue.
I fucking freed it.
We need to find that
We need
thing
to find
then.
it now. We need to find it now. So, is it inert? Does it feel like it's like?
Terisk, do you have mending?
No, that's going to be a cleric thing.
Mending is not.
And
a cleric thing.
No, I can technically do mending, but I don't have the spell. I didn't take the spell.
I didn't take it either.
No one has mending.
No.
Which is so funny.
You already released it, so it
doesn't
fucking
matter.
matter.
I'm gonna grab it.
Yeah, but if
and
we can
be
put them
like,
back in there,
I don't know. It's
or
broken.
just kill them.
What he's
got to
saying
go-
is if we could fix the
If we
item,
fixed it, we could
then
probably put
we
it
could,
back.
in theory, if we knew how to seal a fiendish entity. I think this is above our pay grade.
That is way above our pay grade. We
Look,
can-
if these are
Or-
fiendish entities, and these are demons, then we need to go kill them. Simple as that.
The thing is,
That's a...
you can't
Yeah,
just
it's
kill
simple.
a fiend on this plane. That's why they are sealed,
Yeah,
do
you
we
send them
know
home.
this?
and then they
know
come
this?
back.
Do we know
Bench.
this? Do we know this? I don't think we know this.
I have no idea.
I doubt we know this.
You don't know this.
Unless one of us does like a
Serious
A religion check
check.
again.
Serious
Yeah.
religion check.
Very serious religion check. I'm going to go running to where the balls were. So I'm gonna leave the room and see if there's another room or anything that's.
I'm gonna keep my detect magic up and see if I can track them or anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say we didn't make sure that this house was cleared of people.
She said it was mainly.
We did. It was just her and the butler, and we got them outside.
Is it? It was just them.
Yeah, it was just them.
You hear thumps coming from upstairs.
You motherfuckers! Oh no, we're going to go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We
Go.
gotta
We go after Scooby time. Let's go.
Scooby Doo! Scooby Doo gang!
Let's fucking go! Because someone couldn't fucking wait.
Yeah.
He had a knee-jerk reaction to that thing flying out
So
of it.
we're gonna have a
Wasn't
serious
flying,
talk
I
after
was
this.
slowly
Yes,
dragging
we're
it
gonna
with
need a
vine.
serious
One of
talk.
the things flew out of the container.
After you breathe fire on it,
No,
yeah.
No,
one
it
flew
was
out,
before.
and then two came out after I breathed fire.
Yeah.
I didn't just breathe fire on it for no reason.
He didn't let it
Yeah,
out, he
but
just
that
made
was
it
still
worse.
Not a great idea. Yeah, you
Well,
kind
last
of
time
just
something
made
like
a
this
sport.
happened. Yeah, who knows? Last time this happened, or somewhere like this happened, she got sucked into a wall.
Oh my
So,
God.
as you guys make your way up, you run up the main staircase, and you rush into where you heard, which was literally above you. And the closest room is the master bedroom.
You go open the door.
And you see nothing in there.
I don't believe that. Do I feel something? Because or
Oh,
has it been 10
like
minutes? 'Cause
magic
I
or
can-
anything?
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
Oh,
So
yeah.
do I feel it?
hmm
Has it been 10 minutes? Because
I would say it's been about 10 minutes. Yeah, cast that shit again then.
I will cast it again. Fuck, this is stupid. We're going to die. I'm wasting all my spells on finding out where the stupid ghost is.
No,
Ding.
I can't see it with detect magic, right?
Mhm.
No. Does Enoch have an idea of where this presence
Where
is?
it is.
A large cupboard. Big dresser.
I will quietly to the group say, you need to prepare anything that might be long ranged.
I can yell at it.
Right over there. Perfect. Yell at it all you want to. I'm going to walk up to the cupboard. I don't care.
But I'm
I got
going to get. I'm going to. Can I just do this right now?
oh shit. We have aid for
I
8
am-
hours, by the way. Just by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast
Where's the Doom guy when you need him?
Yes.
This is Spider moves.
I'm gonna get
We
branding.
No one give you
I'm gonna
hope.
cast.
He's sleeping.
I'm gonna cast branding smite on my weapon.
I am gonna go up to the cupboard and I will open it.
Okay. So,
I have my hammer ready, by the way.
as you open the door, a mannequin falls out.
Oh, that's creepy. Why? Why, Alex? Alex! Ah!
I look at dudes like, can I set that on fire?
No!
You can't anyway.
No. Do I get the aura from the mannequin?
Yes.
Oh man, this is some JJK shit. Okay.
Real quick, as we
Hit him
were
with the
running out,
hammer.
can I direct the butler and Miss Francesca to leave fully?
Sure.
Yeah, get out of the house, please. Get out of the house.
Already outside the house. They
They
have
were
to.
already
We want
outside.
them
They
to
were
leave.
out.
They want them to leave the yard at this point.
Fair enough.
Leave. I'm gonna hit it with my hammer.
Oh, hold on. Should we bring this to a temple instead?
I don't think it's going
Are
to come with.
we-
I don't
yeah,
think that
are
will
we
do
going to-
anything.
Because if you
Come with
break
us?
it,
I'd rather not bring it to a temple, but rather bring someone who might be a bit more holy to it. I'd rather not just carry this thing through the fucking streets.
We have to take care of it here.
Take out my
but do
holy
we
symbol
have
and
the
rest it on the
ability
mannequin.
to take care of it?
The
You
walls
got
No,
are
but we
bleeding.
might be able to find someone real quick.
Oh
What?
my
What?
god,
The
walls
What?
are bleeding.
Ah. What
Okay.
kind of fucking last house on the left bullshit is this?
Yeah, we kind of need to deal with this now. We kind of need
Yeah.
to deal with this now.
We need
This
to deal with this
is
now.
guys bullshit.
Alex,
They're here.
take out the holy symbol and carry around
Mhm.
and press it against the mannequin. Freak out at all? Any
Nope.
problems with anything divine? Worth a shot.
Where
How
is
you
everybody in the
want
room?
I'm right in front of the fucking mannequin. Everybody
Okay.
else is behind me.
Door.
Door? Say, where are you?
I'm right next to Enoch.
Oh, you walked up with me? Oh no.
Yes.
I just touched the mannequin too, so I'm right by you. So we got 3 by the mannequin and 2 by the back.
I should have cast protection from good or evil on somebody.
Okay.
Yikes. Oh well. We're fucked. Because we also don't have any gems. We didn't get
Say.
any, so don't anybody die.
A hand grabs your ankle and pulls from underneath the bed.
Oh shit! Can I grab like
Oh!
reaction grab
Ah!
Say?
What?
Can I reaction try to grab Say to make sure that they don't go under the bed?
Say, your back is to
It's
say.
grabbing me. It's grabbing me.
It grabs
Uh-huh.
Say.
Oh, grab Say's leg.
I missed that
Your
part.
back is to say, unfortunately.
Oh god.
I fight back.
Okay, go for it.
I
Make a
try and
make a
cut
strength
it.
saving
I'm
throw.
gonna- Okay.
Yeah, make a strength saving throw first to see if it doesn't pull you off your feet.
Yes, burn the house down 100%. I'm with
Yeah,
you,
it's like,
fucking-
you know what? I think it's time to rebuild.
I think it's time.
We're
I think it's
overdue
time for you
for a
to-
remodel. You know,
It's time. It's time
Every
for
10
you
years.
to move.
every 10
yeah.
years. Like,
We can tell them it was a fire spirit and burnt the whole place down. Nothing we could do. Tragic, really.
Tragic.
We still get
Oh.
the bill.
What do?
You got
You watch Say hit the floor and is pulled under the bed.
I'm gonna cut whatever grabbing my ankle.
Make an attack roll. With disadvantage since you
Get to
are
attack.
technically prone.
Can I do anything?
Hey, but I
to be
get
impelled
to
or
attack
anything?
too.
Yes.
because
that's
of
fine.
my
That-
invocation.
that's fine. Disadvantage with both.
Oh fuck. Dice, why? Please don't betray me. Don't fuck me, Dice. Oh. Okay. All right. First attack.
Don't
With
get sucked
disadvantage.
into another dimension, please.
Fuck. Oh god damn it! One of the dice was a natural 20, and the other one's a fucking 4. Plus
Oh.
6, 10. Does 10 hit?
Nope.
Attack
Yikes.
You
again.
try to swing and it goes and your hand goes wild and it accidentally slices into part of the bed. So try again.
Oh! 16 plus 6.
That hits.
Alright, so that is going to be 1d6 plus 3, also 2d6 radiant damage.
Okay, roll for damage.
Yes, radiant damage.
Okay, so...
The only thing we have on our side.
Alright. Say that's... This is just the slashing.
Mm-hmm.
3 plus 3, 6 slashing damage. And then... 6 plus 2, 8 radiant damage.
Okay. It is whatever you hit. Yeah, cut through the hand. Fully.
Am I free?
Yep, you're free, but you have no
I'm out.
you have no movement yet though, because you were prone.
I'm gonna try to grab Say up from under the bed.
Say you see, because it is given a little bit of light now. The corpse.
I have dark vision.
The corpse of just the radiant damage. Already remember it activates. That's the extra bit from that spell, right? Remember that's how you
so
did
it's glowing now. Yeah, it's glowing
you
now.
see the corpse of an old man underneath the bed, and the head is wrong. It's looking at you. It's like on its back, but the head is normal faced, and it looks like it's been decaying for a while, and it just has like blood coming out.
This is that spooky book that you bought, Alex. Fuck off.
And it starts
Real quick,
scuttling.
we're not in it. We're not in initiative or anything, right?
Nope.
Okay, well then I'm gonna use
Say.
mental inspiration on Say so that he can move.
I'm
Okay.
gonna grab him from under the bed and pull him out as fast as I can.
Explain to Say what that means.
You get 8 temporary HP, and you can immediately use your reaction up to your speed without provoking opportunity attacks. I guess I'll give Belle, Enoch, yeah, and I guess Cinder also 8 temporary HP.
Okay.
Ooh, all the hit points.
Alright, I am out from under that bed. Oh, there's a corpse. There's an old corpse. It's all twisted. It's gross. It's also a little bit shiny now because I hit it with a spray. I hit it with a
There's
spell.
light glowing underneath the bed.
Under the bed.
And the light's gone.
It teleported. It's a spunk.
Damn it! He's gonna make us chase it throughout the whole fucking mansion.
house.
Jesus Christ!
So if I lift up the bed with my strength, there's nothing under there.
Just blood.
Oh
and a
my
hand.
God. Oh my god.
Which starts scuttling away.
Enoch screams and steps on it. Ah!
Murder hand.
Squashed it.
What does it say? We can follow it.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Too late. It is pieces.
The spider.
Is there any of like the fingers and digits
Fingers.
trying to move?
Kind of ash of the like.
I'm loving the comments here. They're laughing at your guys' misfortune here.
I know. This is just reminding me of fucking Ash Redfield. Groovy.
Groovy.
So like, there's nothing twitching or left of the hand.
Nope.
There's like a finger that's crawling on the floor.
All right.
One single middle finger, just.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to find this thing and get rid. So the mannequin isn't evil anymore. With my.
I don't think the mannequin was
bleeding.
ever evil. I think it was that
attached to it and then it went away.
It
What
teleported.
kind of?
From the cupboard to the bed.
Yeah.
Would I have and what kind of fucking what check would I need to do to figure out what is happening? Like what?
Give
kind
me a
of
religion
fiend
check.
is this?
Yeah, you gotta give me a religion check on this then. Sorry.
Oh my hell! More religion.
You're a cleric.
Take me to church.
I know you're a cleric.
And do I act like a cleric? No. 16.
Okay. You remember hearing stories growing up on the Isles of zombies or corpses that were possessed by demons and becoming animate. Almost zombie-like, but not. they would do inhuman things. Being able to move impossibly. But you also remember, it's the corpse isn't what's the problem is. It's whatever's puppeting it.
A cantrip.
That's what the balls are.
And message Francesca to ask her if her husband was buried or they had a ceremonial
Burning, cremated.
Buried.
Oh my God, we're gonna find his corpse.
Out back.
Oh my God!
Backyard we go.
There's a goddamn lizard in these walls, isn't there?
No,
is there like a window in that room?
It possessed his body.
His body.
They never consecrated the ground.
The whole place is supposed to be holy.
They
ground.
moved
Supposed to
the
be-
headstone, but not the
specifically
body.
Create a burial area, even if it's a holy city.
You 100% did not ask if they had a. You 100% did not ask if they had a family burial ground on their yard.
We should have thought about. Well, Enoch wouldn't have thought about it because
You can see it from outside the window there.
I'm going to look outside to see if there's a huge hole.
You see
Body came from there.
little balls of light over the family crypts areas.
Oh my God, they're gonna possess it. They're
And
family
you start to
members.
see them turn almost jellyfish-like,
Ah!
and they go
jellyfish thing. Oh.
and they go inside the crypts.
Oh God, I'm like, we need to get the family out of here now. This is a lot bigger than what we thought it was.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah. You're like Jeff Goldblum. You're like Jeff Goldblum at Independence Day. Oh shit. Hi.
Did we see which family members it went to?
Can't see from that far, but it's going in all. There's at least one ball going in each of the crypts.
Fuck me.
There's at least 4 crypts.
I'm going to open up the window because I'm going outside. I'm going to fucking beat them.
What are you doing, Enoch?
I want to make sure they don't come out of the ground like daisies, so I'm gonna hop out the window.
From the second story. Okay.
I'm gonna Kool-Aid Man this shit again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit. So, as you all watch Enoch leap out the window.
To that window.
I opened the window so I wouldn't break it.
You take 2 points of falling damage.
I was gonna say I could
Too late.
try to cast Featherfall.
It's too late. She's already falling.
Too late.
Featherfall a reaction?
I have
Featherfall's a reaction, right?
How close do you have to be?
Cast time, a reaction which you take when a creature within 60 feet,
60 feet.
in front of you falls.
Okay. I will say yes. I will allow it then.
You don't have to waste your spell.
Okay,
I have
that's
just
fine.
10 hit points.
Okay, that's
2 hit
fine.
points.
We're gonna say that she jumped before I could react.
You hear her go. You hear her go. Ow.
Yes. I'm gonna run.
Well,
gonna run to where
but
I
it's
saw
the
him.
consequences of my own actions.
I also have 10 hit points for myself, so
They don't stack.
they don't.
You either get
So-
the 5 or the 8.
Cool.
They don't stack.
Yeah.
So you're gonna end up with the 8 in total.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
go with the 5.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Say
I still
is
have
going
6.
to use
Oh.
feline agility and just also run out of the house as fast as he
All right.
can.
Gotta
and catch up with Enoch.
go down through the kitchen areas, out to the backyard.
Gotta go
Sin is running, but also asking, should we call for backup?
From
We
who?
got it.
We have time to. Who are we gonna call? We don't know anyone in this
Ghostbusters.
city.
By the way, Cinder, as you're coming down the main steps, you
Can you
see
message Bean and be like,
Francesca
hey, do you
is being attacked
fuck.
by the butler.
Butler?
What?
Butler, not the butler!
Oh my god.
Ghostbusters.
She's gonna point that out right now.
I'm not there. I'm in
Say's
right
already
here.
out to the out through the
So,
kitchen.
so it's just me,
you,
me,
Belle,
Belle,
and Terrace.
and Terrace.
Terrace.
So
I
I am
didn't
taking a
see the
turn.
butler.
No, you were
after the-
sprinting. You were doing your full feline sprint.
If the butler is the problem here, so she is turning And do I have a clear shot at him, or am I?
I say you
That
have
I
a
can
clear
cast?
shot.
Okay, I am going to cast Firebolt at him.
Take him down. Hurt his feelings.
Hurt his feelings, please.
Hurt his feelings.
Hurt
All
his
right.
feelings. I love the not the murder butler.
We couldn't get shit on that guy.
That is 13.
Miss. By one.
Butler's not wearing any armor. What?
Did I miss by 1?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you're saying? Damn it.
Missed
The
by
butler
one.
wears
No,
armor.
it shoots past him. It shoots past him and hits the ground.
You see he turns, and his face looks like he's been decayed. And,
Ooh.
like, blood
Ow.
and maggots are spilling out.
How did we not know this?
This is from.
And this is where we're going to pick up next time.
Oh my god! Is everybody dead? Everybody's dead in that whole house.
They're all
No,
they've all been dead the
Well,
whole fucking
I
time.
don't think Francesca
Except
has.
Francesca.
Yet.
The butler is attacking her.
But
I was
how
attacking
did
her,
we
but the
not
butler was
see
normal
that?
earlier.
Because she had detect good and evil
balls.
up.
Because-
that's what we're saying.
So
the
like
butler was fine
30-foot
earlier, so in
air-
between
Because
that-
the thing wasn't being evil technically.
And it's
I
No,
not,
still could detect
It doesn't
It
attack.
doesn't matter.
Detect alignment.
Yeah.
It doesn't detect alignment. It specifically
knows.
only detects if it's celestial, if it's
Social
fiend,
fiend, undead. Yeah. Doesn't matter
elemental.
how big or small it is. I can detect it in a 30-foot radius.
and he was none of those things. And this isn't even him. Little balls.
I should have been able to detect the little ball thingies, but I'm also
Well,
not
no,
there
he was.
anymore.
It hit him after you guys let it out.
What the fuck are they? Is this from that stupid ass spooky book that you bought, Alex?
No.
Oh, it has to be.
Yeah. From this one.
Evil.
Mordecai's Tome of Foes.
Yeah.
It's not the
Fucking
guide to
jellyfish
Ravenloft.
Things. It's the fucking jellyfish things. I remember those.
Yes, I'm sure some of you do remember what these were. I'd give him a little bit of a
This is gonna
tweak.
be- This is gonna be total ass because we're not gonna be able.
Well, I
to
was about to
defeat
say I
these.
didn't think that they could possess a living person.
I
can't.
gave a little bit of a tweak to it.
Yeah.
No, I was like they can't, but he changed it. So
Alex is like, I'm evil.
fuck yourself, and we're like, okay.
Ugh.
Vinny was
There you
fading,
go.
so we had to. I wanted to get us onto a point, otherwise Vinny was going to pass out on us,
And then get possessed.
and then get possessed, and then that would have been bad.
By Arc?
Yep.
Oh, I'm going directly back to sleep. Do
I
not
know.
pass go. Do not collect $200.
Well, we're glad
little
so
math.
many of you had so much fun here with us today. You'll have to tune in next time for us to continue this, because I know these guys want to see what the fuck is happening.
We're
And I have
just
made them
going-
not okay.
You mean Twintail's dragon? The bar didn't say hurt his feelings. I say hurt his feelings.
That's what you think, Vinny. Well,
Oh,
if
John,
you guys-
John, I'm not getting on Arc right now. Fuck you. Go beat your ass.
alright, so if you guys enjoyed this, please consider giving us a follow. We hope you really enjoyed yourselves. So,
Better be sorry, motherfucker.
we hope you enjoyed. We're going to be doing some brainstorming here of more content to give you all. I'll probably try to do a stream tomorrow. I'm going to try to stream more this coming week, because last week was a little batshit crazy. But we hope you all enjoyed yourselves. And as always, this is Project Valaris, signing off. Bye, everyone.
Have fun with whatever.
That's true.
Tay was